Go secretly live some whites. Okay. Bunch of hippie shit. What is today? It's a Wednesday? Tuesday? Whatever, it's 7. Got water in my pocket. It's Wednesday, right? Or is it Tuesday? I don't know. It's a day of the week. They all kind of merge together. They're all the same. It's you take, they all end in day, right? Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They're all days. They all end in day. A little cold. 7 o'clock on I think it's a Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday? Or was yesterday Monday? I don't know. It's Tuesday, I think. Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's a Tuesday, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. What ideas? There's some concrete. It's a tree. I had a dirty idea. I'd start writing, see on YouTube there's this thing where you can do YouTube try-on hauls. So these ladies wear like sheer clothing and they clean their house and you can see I was gonna do 3D, not 3D, whatever, it's gonna be AI shit. But it's just gonna be pictures and it's gonna be sarcastic, but I don't know, that's not even that funny. There's nothing really funny about any of this. Here's some free stuff. What is that? I can steal a ice cream maker. What are you? A portable toilet. You want a free portable toilet? Here's a free portable toilet. They put those in like RVs and stuff. Or if you want to sleep in your car, there's a free portable toilet. Smells like shit. I bet those cost like $100. You could probably sell that on eBay. But it's used, and then you have to clean it out, and who wants to do that? I'd rather just whine like a little bitch. Whining like a little bitch. Walking around whining like a little bitch. Do-do-do-do-do. Did you write? You wrote stuff down, right? I did. I don't want to get my notepad out right now. You were thinking of doing one on like, you could talk about like those little, there's like this video I saw once where they have these little Muslim kids rocking back and forth. And they're supposed to memorize the Quran. You could talk about how like, you can talk about how like is everybody brainwashed? You know, and then you could be all pantheistic about it or something. You were going to talk about, in the 90s they had like, you know, Superman, they were going to redo Superman. They were going to turn him into like pure electricity or something. And then there was something about, you know, you have two stories here. You have the evolutionary story, which is man is evolution, like a fish came out of water. So it's all a fish out of water story. And then he was going to say something, he was going to try and be witty and say something like, we're all fish out of water, but we come from Africa, so we're a bunch of nigger fish out of water stories. But, you know, he was talking about all of humanity. He wasn't saying nigger like black people, he was saying. That's not that funny. I'm just tired. And then he was going to talk about God and be like, if man was made in God's image, you know, we have 2 arms and 2 legs and 2 eyes and 2 ears, 2 nostrils, you know, that's kind of stupid. Wouldn't he be like Superman? If there was like a god, that he'd be made out of electricity. He'd be like a sun or something. You could talk about cosmetology or cosmology, whichever of the two. You know, the one where like, you know, there's the big thing in the universe. It's called like the the great void or something. There's something like a black hole the size of like, in cosmetology or cosmology, whichever the two it is. Cosmetology is the one about hair. Cosmology is the one about like the sun and shit. They have these things called, not astronomical units, but they have one called solar units or solar masses or something. And I think a solar mass is supposed to be like the weight of the sun. So they say there's like these black holes that are the size of like, you know, some huge ridiculous number times the sun. So would that be, you know, because God wouldn't be some fucking two-armed, two-legged retard. You know, we were made in God's image. You know, if you're going to be God's image, wouldn't you be like I'd be like Dr. Octopus or something. I'd have like 8 arms. I could do like a bunch of cool shit. So that's a stupid story. So you got two stupid stories. You have a story about some two-armed, two-legged idiot, or you have the story of some fucking nigger fish. Both stories are pretty fucking dumb. So I think that was the joke he was gonna do. You could have taken that and gone farther with it, but you know, and then you were thinking about the stupid little Muslim kids rocking back and forth, memorizing the Quran, and then you got, you know, you could probably teach any 5-year-old or 10-year-old anything. You could have them rock back and forth, memorize Darwin, memorize Buddha, memorize anything. So yeah, it's not really that good of a story, but whatever. These aren't actually jokes. These are actually just mental diarrhea. So whatever. Superman, they were gonna make him into electricity, but he was still gonna have arms and legs though, right? When they were gonna make Superman into electricity, he wasn't gonna be like literal. He was just gonna be, I think it was like a black uniform with like, I think he still had 2 arms and 2 legs. So that's kind of stupid. I'm glad they didn't do that. That was the 90s though, right? That was Have there been any superheroes that were like, that didn't have 2 arms and 2 legs? Was there ever like a sphere superhero? Was there ever like a superhero? Like a sun? Is there a sun? The Green Lanterns might have done that. They had some funny looking ones. But even them, most of them had 2 arms and 2 legs. You know, there was never like a sun with a green ring around it. A sun with a green ring, or a sun is a pretty big thing. So if it was going to be in the Green Lantern Corps, it'd have to be a pretty big. But those Green Lanterns, those Green Lantern rings, they're probably magical. They probably just fit around the sun somehow. You know, because the Earth the sun is 100 times. You could put 100 Earths side to side, and that's how wide the sun is. And the Earth is 25 or 26,000 miles in diameter, so it's probably in diameter. So that would be pi 2 pi d. I don't know, 2 pi or pi d. Pi d is so it's like 8,000 miles in diameter. How wide is the Earth? Is it like 8,000 miles? So 8,000 times 100 is 8,000 times 100 is 8,000 times 100 is 800,000. So the Earth, the sun is like 8,000 miles wide ish. You know, I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm doing very vague. I'm using pi as 3. It's a shortcut. You know, sometimes you take shortcuts in life. I didn't do 3.14. I just said 3. Divided it by 3. So it's like 800,000 miles wide. So if you had a ring, that'd be a pretty big Green Lantern ring. You know, so. But they're magical rings. So, you know, when you have magical rings, it might be like Saturn. I don't think Saturn's that big. You know, off the top of my head, I don't remember. The biggest planet compared to Earth, I don't know how big that is. Jupiter, probably. So it's like probably 10 or 20 Earths wide. I don't know. I don't remember that much about the planets. Uh-huh. That was all the energy I had. I'm gonna turn around now. Nah, I'm just kidding. What else? Hands are a little cold. Maybe I should have brought those gloves, maybe. Oh well, too late now. Dandelions. Is it pi d? I think it's pi d, right? Or is it 2 pi r? So yeah, that's right. And then the Earth is like 25 or 26 or 27,000 miles and something around that. So you were saying 3 times 8 is 24. So I'm using very rough numbers. I could be off 20%, but do you really, 20% of 800,000 is what? What is 20% of 800? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It could be 1,000,000 miles wide. A million sounds better. The sun is a million miles wide, I guess. So that sounds cool. Uh-huh. Oh, well, AUs, whatever, AUs and solar masses. There's some big solar mass shit. Millions, billions of times. Trillions, I don't know. I haven't looked at that Wikipedia article in a long time. So something like there's some big mass in the galaxy somewhere, whatever a galaxy is. The Milky Way galaxy, it's milky, and it rotates. And it's got, I don't know, 400 million stars? Maybe 200 million, 400 million? And then, so you got fish, and then you got Superman made out of electricity, but he still has arms and legs. And then God made man out of arms and legs for some reason. He didn't even give us like 8, like Dr. Octopus, which is kind of lame, but whatever the fuck that means. We were made in God's image. If man was made in God's image, I would not recommend worshiping God. So that would be my, if there was a God, there could be. I would say, if man was made in God's image, man should fight God, probably. That'd be my... But then again, that's stupid. Don't do that. Is that guy missing a door, or is that a black door that hasn't been painted? I think it's a black door that hasn't been painted. Where'd you go? Oh, he turned... Oh, there he is. He's got the door. So, that's the story, I guess. I'm gonna switch hands. My hands are cold. I'm gonna do something. How do you make an AI message? Because you can prompt shit. And prompting is where you just put a word in something and the computer says, like, what is... If you said the word red, what is red? That Jeep is red. The grass is red. The grass is green. The computer, you make connections, and that's what all that AI shit is about, because it's going to make connections faster than I can. I'm going to be outdated pretty soon. You just wait till the AI can remember pi a lot better than I can. It can remember AUs, it can remember solar masses. It has better memory than me. I'm pretty fucked, I can tell. If only I knew what a solar mass is, or an astronomical unit. My hard drive is just so shitty. It's got so many... It's a low RPM hard drive. It's like it's a 5400. It's not an SSD. And I don't have enough space, and I don't have enough memory, and my cache is not very good. Caches used to be really important, right? You want to have a big cache on your hard drive for fast access or something. I don't know. And there's RAM. I don't know. What the fuck is RAM? It's not hard drive, but it's RAM. It's important. And then you have megahertz, and then you have system bus, and then you have all these random meaningless terms. You want them to be big, though. You want to have big numbers when you have system bus and RAM and megahertz. You want to have a lot of cores. You want to have a lot of cores. You want to have a lot of megahertzes, probably. You know, I haven't actually followed. What have processors done in the past 5 years? I haven't even looked. So that'd be kind of funny. What have the history of processors? So they probably have like done something really crazy, and I don't even know it. Because I have not watched a Linus Tech Tips video in 4 or 5 years, probably now. Maybe, I don't know. Huh. What is a computer? They're like completely different now. They have a bunch of terms I don't even know about it anymore. They don't have video cards anymore. They have video processing unit? I don't know. I'm just gonna make shit up. When in doubt, make shit up. It's never stopped you people. Did you know on YouTube you can assign yourself a pronoun and you can say your pronoun is ye? So I was gonna do that, and then I was like, oh yeah, ye already did that, and then I'd just be a copycat. But it's a very cool pronoun. Of all the pronouns, I think ye is the best pronoun. There probably is. I'm not me, I'm ye. And ye. Ye. Fucking Kanye stealing. He created that pronoun before me, and it's such a cool pronoun. I wish I would have created it. God damn it, I'm not gonna make that. I'm scared. If you get hit by that truck, you're probably dead. I don't think I would win against that truck. Unless I was Superman. If I was Superman, I could put my hand up and it would stop the truck. It would just. But I'm not Superman. I'm not. Now, if I was an electricity Superman, he doesn't even have to stop it. He just goes through it. Maybe he becomes electricity and electrons or something. That'd be kind of cool. Or you could be like the ghost from the. Remember those ghost things in the Matrix? They ghosted through it. That'd be kind of fun. You know about ghosting? Oh, okay, run this. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. All scripted. All part of the script. Huh. I had this joke where I was gonna say like, this isn't true. I think he's always worn suits. You know, Trump is famous for wearing suits, but I was gonna say he's just some Jordan Peterson ripoff. You know, he's always wearing suits. Fucking, but then again, you're just lying because it's fun to lie. I was made in God's image and I enjoy lying. So what does that tell you about God? I'm a fish out of water story. It's a fish out of water story. And I'm a Negro. I'm a Negro fish out of water. I'm made in God's image. I'm a liar. Huh. Fish out of water story. You know, that's not a nice story. Take a goldfish, take it out of the water, let it flap around. Is that what what does a fish out of water mean? Is that what you know, you think of like a goldfish flapping on land, I guess. Huh. I don't know. It's going time. Oh, I was gonna make lewd comics, but they weren't gonna have the naked parts in it. It was just gonna be the story, and I was gonna leave out like the best part of porn is not it's the first 2-3 minutes of porn is the best part of porn. The rest is a huge disappointment. I just like the part where like the teacher's like, oh, you're failing. Do you want to get an A? I like that part. I like the first 2-3 minutes, and I hate the next 25 minutes. You know, I just want to see the part where that's the only good part of porn. I was going to make that. I was going to make a bunch of porn. Without the porn, it would just be the intro part. I'm here to fix your plumbing. I don't have the money. And then it cuts out. You don't get the porn part. You just get the intro story part. You know, that'd be That's the best porn. And you might do like an end scene. At the end, you might have like the person putting their clothes back on with the but you know, they're fully clothed, but you could tell they were putting they have like messy hair. That'd be good porn. It'd be called I don't know, it'd be some new type of porn. A meta porn. It's the intellectual porn. If you're a lady, ladies like to read stories, you know, romance novels. It's kind of like that. You have to fill in the gaps. It's not, if you're a male, you just want to see a dick and a pussy, probably. La-di-da, la-di-da. Oh yeah, like the big dicks and the big pussies and the big boobies. There's some anime with it was called Cool Devices. Cool Devices, and they made 10 of them, I think. And each one was a short vignette. They were like 30 or 45 minutes, right? There were stories. I think they were done by different people. One had a girl with a yellow bikini, and then one was about an android who had pink hair, and then one was about, I don't know how many of the stories I remember. 2 of them. And there was one about, I don't know, there's like some mansion with an aristocrat. There was one about like Britney Spears. If Britney Spears was like, she's a pop star, and what happens? The Yakuza owns all of Japan. Like Japan, the criminals, they have like a professional Yakuza in Japan. They cut off their pinkies, and I think they used to own all of like Pride Fighting, which was like UFC. They had their fingers in everything. They own all the pachinko machines, which is like gambling. And then they have their fingers in everything. And in this story, the Yakuza, they own the pop stars. So like Britney Spears she was put into a contract with the Yakuza, and she was forced to wear like a very, very, it's like a Britney Spears Lewd story. It's kind of it's a good, cool, it's my favorite Cool Devices story. Does she have pink hair? What color hair is hers? But I mean, you know, she's not Britney Spears. She's got pink hair. Does she have pink hair? Maybe. Blonde hair? She wears cut off jeans and a yellow crop top with under, you know what underboob is? Underboob is, so you know there's cleavage and then there's underboob. Underboob is better than cleavage. That's what I learned from Cool Devices episode, whatever episode that is. So they stick Britney Spears on a subway and then she gets chicanned. Chicanned, you know what chicane is? Chicane is fun, you know. And then, what else? It's basically a Britney Spears gets fucked story. It's the best one, right? But this was before Britney Spears. But then again, Britney Spears was probably a derivative of like Madonna. There was probably always a bunch of fucking medium talented singers who were pretty. You know, she's got more talent at singing than me, but is she really a singer? Like, she's not Adele, but you know, she's pretty, and you know, I'd like to dress her in some cut-off shorts and a yellow underboob crop top and put her on a subway and watch her get chicanned. Yes. Whatever. What was the moral of this? There's no moral. It's just random thoughts. What other Cool Devices story? And then by the end of the thing, I think she gets fucked at a concert or something, right? So Britney Spears gets fucked by the fans at the concert. That's the end of the hentai. It's a hentai, sorry. It's a cartoon, yes. Oh, there was one with a yellow bikini. And I saw that this morning on Civet AI. I made some pictures of that. That was so yellow. That's not that good of a story, but the pop star one is a better story. That's the best of the stories. Probably. Or the android. Was the android one? There was a pink-haired android one. What was that one about? It's an android. Yeah, it's a weird one too. Oh well. Huh. Oh yeah, isn't that with is it James Cameron? Who did the fucking Alien movie? he went all fucking hippie shit. He turned it into a Frankenstein story where man creates AI. The engineers create man, and they're only 10 feet tall. And then there's aliens, and then there's some black goo or something. Here's some people playing. Is that ladies or guys? Is that ladies or I can't even tell. Should I be aroused or not? It's guys, right? I have shitty. Yeah, those are. Never mind. No eroticism here. Right? Okay. Women playing sports. Oh yeah, I had this joke I was gonna do. I read Fox News every day just because I was brainwashed to be a liberal and listen to NPR. So I don't really listen to NPR anymore, but I always go to Fox News every day and just flip through the headlines. It was either Melania or Ivanka Trump is doing jujitsu. Jujitsu is this thing where like you it's like grappling and you get really good at it. So like it's like I don't know. There's some documentary I watched once about it. It's from Japan, and there's a documentary called "Fighting in the Age of Loneliness." And there was this little midget from Japan, and he learned to fight really well. He wasn't a midget, but he was like 100 pounds, and so you have to learn to like find any little advantage you can get. And this midget, not midget, but thin little Japanese guy. There's something about samurais and shit. I don't know. He was fighting one time, and the guy broke his arm, but he wouldn't tap out. I like that guy. Anyone who has their arm broken and they don't tap out, that's admirable. So whatever. But it was for the samurai, and it's about you try and grapple with someone. You try and get any little leverage piece you can get, and any advantage you can get, you get. Oh, it was either Ivanka or Melania. I think it was Ivanka. She's doing MMA, jiu-jitsu. Joe Rogan's a big fan of it. It's an MMA thing. And I was like, that's bullshit. Like, first off, why are you wasting the resources? Women should not be learning jiu-jitsu. That's a waste of resources. So, there was some fight. It was like Ken Shamrock was this like fucking 250-pound pure muscle guy, and he got choked out by some 180. He was smaller than him, but he choked him out because he could do jiu-jitsu and he could choke people out because he had magic. Jiu-jitsu is all about magic, probably. I don't know. That was like the first MMA thing, right? There's some doofus with he was a boxer. He had one fucking boxing glove. It's so fucking stupid, but whatever. It's funny. Melania, Ivanka Trump, yellow crop top, cut off shorts, Chacon Subway. Yeah, she had a visor too. I'm against jiu-jitsu, but I am for yellow crop tops, under boob, denim shorts. Is it floss? Floss and camel toe is where the cut off shorts are so tiny that they cut into the camel toe. Yeah. I really don't get it. Why are women playing sports? I'm a real conservative. I ain't one of these fake conservatives. I think, in the kitchen, please. What was that, soccer? They were playing soccer back there. Women should not be playing soccer. They should be doing their nails or being chicaned on a subway, or not jujitsu, or da-di-da-di-da. Da. I'm wearing boots with double socks. My tennis shoes are wet, so I can't wear them. So I will wear boots with double socks. Yeah, I was going to make AI comics, but I was going to leave out it's going to be all implied. It's going to be all implied without. So the premise of the comic was going to be something like, First day on the job, blonde-haired police officer goes into the chief's office. He hands her a box. She's wearing like a blue police blouse and blue police pants. It's probably a dark blue, but it could be a light blue. Conservatively dressed police officer, 22-year-old, blonde-haired female police officer. She goes into the police chief's office, and he hands her a box. You're going on undercover work, and she puts she's given a bunch of clothes to wear, and then she has to dress up like a hooker on Figueroa Street. Undercover police women, hookers. So yeah, I don't know. There's no real story there. It's just a dumb joke. My goal is to get the police to hate me. Did you know over half of hookers are actually undercover police women? That's just made up. What other story you got? Where do you want to go different? You want to go somewhere different? Where would be somewhere different to go? You could go... There's some neighborhoods I haven't walked around, right? Where would be a fun neighborhood to walk around? This one I've walked around Harlan. I walked around Harlan one time. I didn't like Harlan that much. I went to Hibbett one time. You could go to Powell. Where else is there to walk around? If I say schools, it makes me sound like a fucking pedophile, so. Where would be a cool place to walk around? I could walk down the valley. I've walked that valley before. Harlan's that way. You could go over to that tower. I wonder if that guy put his skeleton back up. He took down his skeleton. You could go to the left over here. You could walk in that neighborhood. You could walk into the townhouses. There's a bunch of townhouses. You could walk in there, and then you could walk beside the railroad. You could find that house that burned down. You could find that on the other side. You could... what else is there? You could go down to UNA. There's those expensive houses by the creek. You could walk around there. That'd be different. Yeah, that'd be good. You go down to UNA, under the bridge. You go under the bridge, past the park. There's a real expensive housing network place down there. You've got nothing to do, so this could be like a 5-hour walk. You could walk around looking at the nice houses. They're $1 million houses, probably. You could dox all the rich people. You can make fun of all their cool cars. Yes. That'd be different. Yeah, let's do that. Go down to the rich people neighborhood. See, these houses cost like 100, 150. They have like $1 million houses down there, right? And they have like $500,000. They have $100,000, $50,000 cars, $80,000, probably $80,000 cars. I haven't been there. I haven't biked there in a couple of years. That'd be different. You can stop by the park. They have a creek park by UNA. It has a little creek. It's gonna be a long walk, buddy. Gotta do something, you know. There's an old car. Cuppy. What does that mean? It's an Outlander. His car is on. There's nobody in there. I could steal that car. I could just go in there, drive away. It'd be a lot faster. It'd take me like 10 minutes, 5 minutes to get there. It's gonna take me like 45 minutes to an hour to get there. But if I could drive there, it could be like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I mean, I have a car. It's just I like to walk. It's more fun. You can smell it, and you can see, you can feel things a little better. I can feel the force. I'm trying to get my midi-chlorian count up. If you have to go outside, if you touch enough grass, you get a bunch of midi-chlorians. There's a bunch of, I think that's called chlorophyll. It's not called midi-chlorians. And I don't think you get chlorophyll by touching grass. I think you might get some vitamin D from the sun, but I don't think you get any midi-chlorians. But you could get some vitamin D. You won't get any chlorophyll, which sort of sucks. That'd be cool if you had like chlorophyll. You could walk around. I could stick my hand out and I could photosynthesize shit. That'd be fucking cool. What are you? You're a DM Motors. Chevrolet, DM Motors. I wonder how far the conservatives are going to go. Are they going to go, because isn't the liberal story is that the conservatives in the long run turn into like the Muslims. They end up, the women aren't allowed to play sports. The women have to wear burqas. But I don't think Trump would do that. But if it was like some religious guy, he might do that. Like, all women have to wear like long sleeve blouses and long sleeve dresses at schools and stuff. That could be a conservative thing. But then again, the liberals are even worse, You go into a bathroom and you're a lady, you're gonna get, communistic barracks communism of women and males are the same. Women and males are the same in communism. Isn't that the story? They had like women snipers. In the Soviet Union, they had women snipers. They had women combat roles. The mad witches of Moscow. They would fly outdated planes and cast bomb the Germans, right? Oh, he's barking at me now. He knows, he says his voice is back. His voice is back. Yeah, you better bark at me. I'm a T800, baby. I'm a fucking T800. If I put my hand up, do you think he'd bite it, or would he smell my hand and be like, he's a human? He'd probably bite it. His voice is still a little messed up. He's still a little hoarse. I should just try my Crocodile Dundee trick. If you stick your hand out like this and you go, woo, Crocodile Dundee, Crocodile Dundee. It doesn't work. It worked in the movies. It doesn't work in real life. See you, buddy. Have a good day. Hey, stop. That was nice. He's protecting that God's Plan truck. It's a nice truck. It's like a 100K truck, I bet. I find this very relaxing to walk around. And then I had this thought, like, what if I got hit by a car? I would never be able to do this again. It'd become terrible too. Everything's terrible. So, you can do these things. It's called positive and negative reinforcement. So, they had those Muslim kids rocking back and forth, memorizing the Quran. Or you could do it with Christianity too. You could have Christian kids memorizing or Darwin, or whatever they're memorizing. It's all just positive and negative feedback loops. That was a 70s term. 60s, 70s term. Feedback loops. I was watching something on, I think it was NPR. I still go there a little bit. And there's like 1,000 terms you're not allowed to use under the Trump administration. I don't think feedback loops it was all gender shit. Which is not really I don't give a shit about gender, so, not. Until they can make it so, until I can jerk off in a cup and have a kid without a lady, I don't really give a shit about gender, Women have their place in society. They are the thing that makes more people. In 10 or 20 years, their job's going to be completely gone, but whatever, they're going to be, they took our jobs, the robot wombs. You can jerk off in a cup. Ladies are going to be like, they took our jobs. They took our jobs. We used to have a monopoly on making kids. Now, everybody can just jerk off in cups. It's a South Park joke. It's a South Park. Because, statistically, that's actually one of the most important things. Religion, there was a British guy. He couldn't have a kid, so he created his own religion. If you can't have, the British Anglicans or whatever. He couldn't have a male heir. He kept having female heirs. So he created the Anglican Church. That's an important story to know. Because the Catholics wouldn't give him a, divorce. Yeah, I was going to talk about, I was going to make fun of Catholics for a second. Just a huge disclaimer. I was going to talk about religion for a while. I was going to talk about, my father was an atheist and my mother was a defunct Catholic. So that means she stopped going to church. And I was in the 3rd or 4th grade. And I'm going to walk by the church. It's a Woodmont Baptist Church. I went there. I would go to the YMCA, I think in the summer. I'd do summer camp. And I think we went to they have a thing called Vacation Bible School. And Vacation Bible School it's like a summer camp or something. I don't know. It's like they do fun stuff, but there's like a theme of religion in it. So you draw pictures, you do kid fun shit. And then, if it's like a 6-hour or 4-hour thing, maybe 30 minutes or an hour of it is like religion. And the rest is like playing outside and coloring and shit like that. I'm not making fun of a lot of this. A lot of the religions do this. You know, you gotta get them in the door with the coloring and then I remember they had this guy. He was a very silver-tongued guy. They were in the main, whatever the altar of the Baptist, whatever the main area of Highland Baptistry. I remember it being like reddish. I don't remember it that well. I was in the 3rd or 4th grade. Fuck you. I don't have that good a memory. I don't even remember what the guy's face looked like. But he was like maybe 40 or 50. And I was like, he was like, da 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 da, blah blah blah. He was like, we get you in here, we do all this fun stuff, but we're really here for Jesus. And he did some Jesus speech, and I went home and I was like, I don't want to go to. I didn't want to go to hell or something, or I don't know. I don't know why I did. And then my mom, who was a defunct Catholic, I became a Catholic because of that, I guess. And I don't even think I got baptized or anything before that, so I had to go through all it was a reconciliation book, which is about, I think when they're in the 1st grade or 2nd grade, they learn about telling the priest all their problems or something. That's called reconciliation, which is, you go into the thing and you tell so there's like a silver book. And then the 4th or the 5th grade, I guess that started, I don't know. It's a long time ago, I don't remember it that well. Most of the Catholics who went there, the kids, I think like half the Catholic kids went to the parochial, it's called a parochial school. So like I think it was over half of them were probably parochial kids. Which means they were like Britney Spears, they wore a plaid skirt, but it was a lot longer than hers. Hers was very short. Theirs was probably like below the knees. It wasn't as slutty as, Britney Spears, but I think they had like a polo shirt or something. I don't think they had a blouse. I think that, yeah, because I went to a place called Toddletown and she sent her kid there, so I think they wore like long plaid skirts, not short ones. Tartan? Is it called tartan? It's like a kilt. So, okay, so then I guess I became a Catholic. So, because of a Baptist. I'm going to walk by that church here. So, what's the story here? Oh, I was going to say, you can make fun of religion really easily. You can make fun of any religion. Because in Catholicism, there's this thing called transubstantiation. And in Catholicism, they believe that the priest can, I don't want to say the word magic, but he can take the water and the wine. And there's these little wafers of bread. They're like circular. They're thin. And it becomes the body and blood of Jesus. And if you said that, it sounds something like, remember Hillary Clinton was like eating children? It kind of sounds like cannibalism a little bit. It's kind of like that, right? It kind of sounds, if you say it the right way, it kind of sounds crazy, but whatever. It's the biggest religion. It's the biggest Christian religion in the world, isn't it? Or did the Mormons overtake them? I don't know. There's probably like, how many Catholics are there in the world? Like half a billion, a billion? I don't know. And they all believe in eating human, he magically, not magically, but he transubstantiates it into, it's a lot of Protestants believe it's a symbolic act. And, I don't know. If you ask me, I don't know if like most Catholics actually believe they're eating flesh and blood, but, it tastes like wine and bread, but whatever. It could be symbolic. It could be literal. I don't know. I'm not here to make fun of anybody for that. I'm just, she was a defunct Catholic, so fuck her, you got like, my favorite director, I think, is John Malick. Is it John Malick? It's Malick, right? His movies are pretty good, and he's supposed to be a Catholic, and you could probably go, the new VP, he's a Catholic. I could always fall back and pretend I'm a Catholic. I mean, it'd be, he wasn't Catholic for like 20 years, but you could always fall, it's one of those you can always fall back on at things, So, that'd be kind of shitty. It was my plan the whole time, I went 20, 30 years without religion, then I became a Catholic again, so that'd be kind of funny. Probably not going to do that. I'm going to be converting to Islam. Allah is where it's at, you know. I got a bomb vest and a, you know, AK. Jihad. Jakalia, jihad. What else? Yeah, you'll walk by there. It'll be pretty fast. It's like 10 minutes away. You could walk in there. Nope, not walking in there. I think it was red. They had I wonder if because they baptize. I think the Catholics baptize at birth. And the Baptists, they're called Baptists because you choose to get baptized, I think. You're like 10. I mean, you have a choice, but you're not like, it's not a baby. You ever seen The Godfather? They baptize their kid. It's like, you know, less than a year old. So that's why they're called Baptists, I think. They have it's like a mini pool. It's like a jacuzzi, maybe half the size of a jacuzzi in there. I wonder if, you know, when on the downtime, it's actually a jacuzzi. The minister or the pastor or whatever they have. Pastor? Minister? Whoever the head guy is, he goes in there, he just takes a jacuzzi bath. It's got bubbles, it's hot. It feels pretty good, I bet. I don't think they do that, but that amuses me. That thought amuses me, so. La-di-da. Open mailbox. You already walked by the crazy lady, right? I was down there. I was so distracted, I forgot to look at the crazy lady's house. Oh, man, it could be a man. It's probably a man. He's talking about NASA. Huh. What else? What was my dad? My dad was was he Presbyterian? You know, we go to church on go to church on like Christmas once a year. So I have a vague memory of going on Christmas. You know, as I said, it was like the 3rd or 4th grade when I did that, so who knows? You know, your memories are fuzzy. Fuzzy memories. So that was like, yeah, it would have been either Episcopalian or Presbyterian. I don't know the difference between those two. Episcopalian, Anglican is British. Baptists believe in, you know, you have to be like 10 years old to get baptized, I think. I don't know how old you can get baptized at. Probably 10, 13. I don't know. That way the Jews have the, once your voice changes, you're supposed to sing a song. That's the Jews. And then the Baptists, I guess, maybe you have to be 13. I don't know. Yeah. Eucharist is the body and blood. And then there's reconciliation. That's a big fancy way of saying going into the thing for the forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. And then there's, what else is there? I don't know. Anglicans, that's British. And Episcopalians, I don't know what that is. Presbyterians, I have no clue where that is off the top of my head. I should probably go look those up. Just out of boredom. There's deists. Jefferson was a deist, which is, it's where you believe in religion, but you don't believe in any of the miracles. You know, because like, there's the virgin birth and there's the rising from the dead. Jefferson believed in, like, I guess a deist is a clockmaker, and he makes a clock and then he takes his hands off. And there's Jansenism. I don't know what that is. There's predestination, which is if God created everything, he knew in the beginning what everything was going to be. And then there's, I don't know, there's divine right of kings. The kings were chosen by God. So that was like Louis. All the kings are always like, yeah. And there's not Hegel, not Habermas, who's the other guy's name? He was a German bureaucrat. He was against the swamp. Nah, he wasn't. He was a swamp guy. He was Weber. Weber had the Protestant work ethic, which is, Catholics are all lazy because they're always doing siestas. They're Mexicans, you know. And the Protestants, you know, it's like, God loves you. If you're rich, God loves you. And you're predestined to go to heaven. So if you're poor, you're probably a bad person. That's a Protestant work ethic idea. What else? Is that guy mission or a fucking... Oh, he's just got a tarp over the window. I don't know. What else? Jansenism? I don't remember what Jansenism is. It's bad. Probably. Or the Huguenots? I don't know what the Huguenots were. They were French. What else is there? Huguenots? Jansenists? There's a satellite. QX80. Is that an Infinity? It's a Lincoln? It's an Infinity. Huh. What else is there? There's... I don't remember. I haven't read the Bible like ever, but I went to church for like 4 or 5 years. 5th grade, 4th grade to maybe 10th grade. Yeah, that'd be 5 years. So I heard the stories. It's like, there's the Last Supper. There's Judas. Did he say he was just like sharing food, right? Or was he? He wasn't like cutting pieces of himself off. Maybe he was. Is it symbolic or is it? Oh well, I don't remember. I have to go read it someday. Oh shit. About flood and something about 4 books, 4 main books. 12 disciples, 4 books. They were all written a couple hundred years after, I think. And then people were always trying to find the newest book. Is it oral tradition or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's what, 2,000 years ago? Way too long ago. That's why I believe in the I believe that crazy writer. Who was that crazy writer? His name was, he did Blade Runner. He said that Jesus died like 50 years ago, and that there was some sort of like temporal distortion devices. He did Blade Runner, so he's pretty smart, and he did do he did that Mars movie. Or it was 2,000 years ago, the Romans. I don't know, I like the 50 years ago story better. It's kind of fun. It's only been 50 years. Because if it's like 2,000 years ago, he's coming back in the 1850s. There's been a bunch of people who've always said he's coming back in like the 1860s and I don't know, there's a bunch of different times they do that. So, it was 2,000 years ago. So it could be tomorrow, maybe. Here's some tools to steal. Some trooper. Some wood. There's a trash. No, there's nothing to steal, really. There's a clamp. There's a rock. Looking for stuff to steal. Looking for stuff to steal. Oh, yeah. Button Avenue. Are there any buttons on the street? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I should go. I used to know what Jansenism was. I know what deism is. I know what pantheism is, where you say the street is God, this yellow paint is God, everything is. Deism is where he creates the clock and then he just sort of sits back and laughs, I guess. I don't know. It's like a game. It's like GTA, but you make the game. He doesn't play the game. He watches it. He builds the scripts. F equals MA. He throws that in there. He throws the gravitational constants and shit like that, and then he sort of sits back and every deism, which was Jefferson, right? And then whatever. I wonder if there are games like that where you have to. Some games you have to put in. There's a game I used to play called Homeworld. Homeworld. It was like a space battle game. So think of like battleships and aircraft carriers, but in space. And in this game, they had an option where you could give orders, but it would take like 30 seconds for the orders to. Most games you give an order, and it's immediately done. This one you could have it where it would take like a minute for the order to be implemented. Because in real life, it takes like, if the police chief was like, hey, officer, go here, he has to call the guy up. It takes like 30 seconds, it takes a minute. Then he has to drive there. But in a game, it's automatic. So they're called like lines of communication, I think. I don't know, that's a military term, I think, you know, because there's some Japanese guy in World War II, he was on an island, and he didn't surrender till like the 60s or 70s or something, because he didn't have his radio or whatever. A little nut job. La-di-da, la-di-da. Emperor Hirohito. Emperor Hirohito. 80 million hearts that beat as one. There's a really gay song from the 80s called Two of Hearts. And Japan had this thing where it was like 80 million hearts beating as one. Because, you know, they were all united behind Hirohito. So all their hearts were connected together. Two Hirohitos. Which, I guess is, I don't know. 80 million, it goes two hearts that beat as one. Do 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 do. I only know that because there's this really terrible. The guy from Home Alone did this really gay movie called Party Monster, and he was like a terrible guy. Like the guy was like he was like a party planner, and he killed he killed like one person. He only killed one person, right? Yeah, he only killed one person, so he wasn't that bad. He wasn't like a serial murderer, but he was still a pretty bad guy. It's kind of a funny movie. Oh, shit. Seth Green. Fucking Jew. Does he have red hair? Is he a fucking... He might be an Irish Jew. Irish Jew. He doesn't have red hair, does he? Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's a guy walking around with a red cup. Oh, he's got a phone. Okay, put the phone down. Pest control. Wookie, wookie, wookie. Here comes Cookie. Buick. They got a Jeep. 3.7 liters. That's the volume of the engine. They put gas and air into an area and then they blow it up. And that's how much area, right? I think that's what that means. It holds 3.7 liters of... That's not a lot of gas. That's like less than... That's a gallon or two, right? It holds less than a gallon. You can travel like 15, 20 miles and then you have to change gas. Carpet store. Big man barbecue. There's a big cock. It's a big cock. Big old cock. Yeah. Is it a rooster? I don't know the difference between those words. I just want to say cock. Cock, 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 cock. Hey, there's that church that, I guess they didn't brainwash you, did they? Yeah, maybe they did. They didn't brainwash you. You're being excessively dramatic if you say that. They tricked me with coloring books and... Nope. It's funny to think about, at least. Yeah, because there was that video, there was like these 10-year-old Muslim kids being... I don't think they do that there. They never were that bad. I don't think you have to memorize a... They have like ping pong tables in there. I think so. They're probably not that bad. You gotta lure them in with the ping pong tables, and then you lure them in with the ping pong tables, and then you get them to strap. I don't know. I don't think the Baptists never strap on, so you could probably get some soldiers out of there. I bet the churches during the Civil War and during wars, they're a good meeting rally place. The ministers in the wasn't there that movie The Patriot? Weren't the ministers always the heads of the towns and stuff? The local sheiks. I mean, ministers, not sheiks. Mullahs? Whatever. It's all the same thing, I guess. You know, if the Chinese took over here, you want to get the ministers on your side. You want You'd want the Highland Baptist minister to be like, yes, Jesus said, pay unto Caesar, so we should pay unto Z. Is his name Z? Z, whatever. You know, when the Chinese invade. Isn't that what Christianity is about? It's supposed to be pay unto Caesar. So, you know, Christianity is a religion based on whoever's in charge, you just say they're in charge. If it's Z, if it's Trump, if it's Obama. It's a very pacifistic religion. I think. I don't know. I'm probably not even a Christian, so fuck it. I can't speak for them. I think the elites took over Christianity. Wasn't like Jesus all like, pay unto Caesar what is Caesar's, and then like 2 or 3 generations later, wasn't there like some fucking Roman who converted to Christianity? And then he did the same shit Rome did, but he just pretended to be a Christian, you know. The Christians aren't really Christians. They still did the Rome shit, you know, which is like take over shit. And here's an Okrana police officer, a legionary. He's a Roman legionary with his sword and shield, shotgun and pistol, M16 truck, chariot. He's got a chariot. Did the legionaries have chariots? Maybe. I'm not a Rome expert. He's a man who he's paid by the Romans. You know what is a major? Brigadier General, Major. What is it? It's a colonel? Is it colonel? A colonel means like gold in Spanish. So the king would pay the colonels. I think that's where the story comes from, right? The colonel is paid by the king himself. So they're loyal to the Spanish king or something. There's a Metallica song called Obey Your Master. So if the king pays the colonel obeys his master. Or if you're a Christian, you obey your master. You know, pay unto Z, what is Z's? Pay unto Trump, what is Trump's? Pay unto Obama, what is Obama's? I don't know what that means, actually. So does that mean, if you're a Christian, you don't have to, if you're a Christian doctor, you don't have to do abortions, right? You pay on to, I don't know how that works, what that means, pay on to. How do you pay on to somebody? I don't know. Pay your debts. Fishing and swimming and taking a break, life is better in the lake. Hey, there's a dirt bike. I kind of want one of those, that'd be nice. Didn't John Connor, is that John Connor? That could be John Connor. I better go over there and blow his brains out. I don't have a gun on me. It's a joke about John Connor. I like to make John Connor jokes. John Connor, Jesus Christ, JC. Didn't the Romans, who was it that didn't they kill a bunch of kids? Because they knew Jesus Christ was coming, John Connor. They killed like a whole generation of kids or something. You know, you think times are bad now. At least Trump's not killing off whole generations of kids. Donald Trump found out there's going to be a savior born, so he's going to kill all the... Wow, that'd be pretty fucking scary. What if there was a president who was that crazy? Obama killed off a whole generation of kids because he heard JC was... John Connor. Not Jesus Christ, John Connor. Yeah, you better drive off, John Connor. I got you. I'm gonna get my big semi-truck. I'm gonna fucking run you over. God's plan, man. God's plan, the truck. Oh yeah, you fucked, John Connor. You fucked. So it's this way. Hey, you gonna make this? You gonna run it? He should have gone around. That car right there should have gone around that other car. Why'd you not go around, silver car? Why'd you not go around? Yeah, you can go this way, and then, nope, you'll go straight, and then you'll go under the bridge by UNA, and then you'll go to the rich people neighborhood. Hey, I hope they don't have a gate. That would suck. You have to have like a decal to get in. That'd be kind of cool. The rich people are going to do that. They're going to have like gated communities. You're not going to be allowed to go walk around there. Yeah, there was an idea I was just having. So I think one of my old, I don't know if you shouldn't say that. I think there was a person I know who lives in there. But I'm walking around here because I'm just walking around Florence. But I was thinking about this. I was like, because I think about Michael Jackson sometimes, and I was like, I was thinking about how like, okay, very honest. I'll be honest about something. There's this relaxation aspect. If I would never tell my mother is crazy, so I could never relax and tell her anything. So I was thinking about this. I was like, what if you're Michael Jackson's and you're crazy people, when they crave the attention of the masses, the Jesuses? What if they're secretly craving like a love? So you always make fun of Michael Jackson because he ended up being crazy, right? He ended up being half black, half white, but he's a good dancer, right? He was like a really good dancer. So when he was dancing for approval, right? His stupid moonwalk, all the stupid shit. He did some cool dances, right? He did moonwalking, he did leaning over dance, he did werewolf thing with a red jacket. I was thinking, well, what if that's what I am? Because I feel relaxed right now. But this is the closest thing to relaxation I have, which is walking around aimlessly, trying to express. I'm trying to put pieces together. I'm trying to understand, who the fuck am I? Because if I went to talk to my mother, would just disagree. Whatever I say, she would disagree with me. So at a certain point, I just have to realize, I'm fucked up in the head. So I'm gonna look to all of humanity to be my mother. There's that old African proverb. It's like, it takes a village to raise a child. Yeah, that's not a good one. It's called dumping your kids off on the village. That'd be kind of funny. That relates to my idea. I'm going to clone myself 1,000 times, and I'm just going to dump my clones off at orphanages. I don't want to raise them. Fuck that. Oh wow, that's fun. You ever met someone who's doing a job and they hate doing that job? My mother was like Sylvia Plath. She did not want to be a mother. She had no desire to be a mother. So I have to be I got that Michael Jackson thing going. So I'm going to dance really well. And then I'll use you as surrogate mothers, I guess. The human population. And then you end up finding out I have a bunch of Shirley Temple pictures. And yeah, that's not cool. There's a gladiator, not a gladiator, it's a chariot centaurian. He's not the Ocrana. Now he's what were the Roman police officers called? I'm gonna have to Google that now. They would walk around, when Caesar was president / emperor / triumvirate, was it three? It was three. He would have a gang with him because you couldn't walk around anymore. You'd have a gang of like bodyguards, a personal security detail. Caesar had a PSD. So the mayor, when he goes around, does he have a convoy? Does the mayor go by himself, or does he have a convoy of 3 or 4 cars? Is there a guy with a suitcase with an Uzi in it? It's an MP5, not an Uzi. It'd be like an MP5, right? An MP5 suitcase. Whoever the mayor is. Big and tall guy. Who is your name? Griffin. He's not the mayor. He's running for mayor. I was in the army for 4 years. We had a guy, he looked kind of like Griffin. He was big and tall. He had a pot belly. I'm not going to say his name, but he had presence. Like you could look at him, you go, that guy's got presence. He was over 6 foot tall. He had a little bit of a pot belly, but he had a presence. You know what I mean by presence, right? Some people have presence, some people don't. Something happened here. What's this? And then he'd have to drive to places with his PSD, his convoy, the mayor and his convoy. Huh. That fell down or something. Fix that, mayor. Come out. Nah, he'll send a subordinate to do that, right? He'll go see the ministers. He'll go see the ministers at Woodmont or the priest at St. Joseph. Yeah, St. Joseph. And then, you have to. How many churches are there in Florence? 100, 200? There's a big one, medium-sized one. The biggest church, you could do a big church contest. Who has the biggest church? There's mega churches. They're like famous guys, and they have like 3,000-4,000 people go to them. I wonder what is the biggest mega church in the United States? Do you think they can do like 10,000? A stadium size. Every Sunday he fills a stadium with 50,000, 100,000 people. That'd be Billy Graham stuff right there. Billy Graham could do that shit, right? He could do 50,000, right? Let's go look that up. This is just like a couple hundred, right? Woodmont is probably like 1,000, 2,000 maybe. I don't know. Not Billy Graham size. If you're gonna go big, if you're gonna do it, go all the way. Go for Billy Graham. Today's day and age, it's like the comedians and the music people get 50,000, 10,000, 20,000. What do you think the biggest Taylor Swift concert is? Like 10,000? You guys need a new Billy Graham. You Christians need a new Billy Graham. There needs to be a new revival. A new revival. A reawakening. A reawakening. A reawakening. A reawakening. A great awakening. A great reawakening. Okay. Gilbert Court. What's eating Gilbert Court? What is eating Gilbert Court? Someday, thousands of years from now, do you think the T800s have like big stadiums where they like go to the stadium and they have like a robot singer? Do you think it's like a Taylor Swift of Skyneck? She goes up there and she wears her tartan skirt and blouse. And Knotted. Was it Knotted? Was Britney Spears' Knotted? And all the T800s are... Do you think they have like a Rammstein? Heavy metal. Skynet heavy metal music. 50,000 Skynet T800s. Listen to, heavy metal. Wow, that is the dumbest joke I think I've ever heard. They're not heavy metal, they're titanium alloy, you dumbass. What would a sexy T800 look like? It'd be what was the one from Terminator 3? That wasn't a T1000, that was a T something, right? T1001? She was a metal skeleton with a metal liquid. They go up there. She can make her boobs bigger. The T1001 can make her boobs bigger. She wears a red vest, sweater. I don't know. I wonder if there's ever been like a Billy Graham. There needs to be like a Billy Graham, but like a really hot lady with big tits, like a Dolly Parton of ministers. She goes up there. That could work. You can make some money doing that. Like, 30-year-old dog. She's like 80 now, right? I'm not making fun of her. She has some good songs. Her songs are actually pretty fucking good. Go Get Her Greatest Hits. Very good songs. I shouldn't make fun of her. You made fun of her. Did I? Yeah, I think you did. Shit. Oh well. Going down to the rich neighborhood near U&A by the creek. Please forgive me, Dolly Parton. It was just a joke. Britney Spears, Billy Graham, and Taylor Swift would be that was 20 years ago. Britney Spears was like 20 years ago. She's way too old to be. The kids don't want to see Britney Spears in a miniskirt. They want to see, is Taylor Swift's getting kind of old? Is she like 30? She was born in 87 or 89 or something. I think she has an album the year she was born. So she was born 3 years after me, I think. So she's pretty old. Would not hit. Would not tap. I think Britney Spears is like a year younger than me. I looked it up one time. I don't remember. I think she's older than me, technically. Would not hit. It's a joke. I probably wouldn't hit it for multiple reasons. No. Billy Graham, Christian, pop singers, pretty pop singer, Billy Grahams. I like it. But that goes, would she have to wear a burqa? The Islamics need to get like a pop star diva. She goes up there. She wears like a burqa at first, then she pulls the burqa off and she's wearing like, you know, some lewd Britney Spears outfit. That'd be kind of hot. You get a bunch of Muslim converts that way. I converted to Muslim because there's this pretty lady who, she comes out in a burqa, she pulls it, it's like a stripper thing. You know, I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. What would her name be? I don't know. Easter bunny, Easter bunny, Easter bunny. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. There's a Greek, is it Greek or Roman? What sort of heads are those? The woman head. The woman head is it's covered by the bush now. There it is. She looks Romanish. Roman or aristocracy? I don't know. Could be something like that. Very watery. There's a water stone. There's a truck. There's a brick. There's a truck. There's a door. You like my moonwalk? I got a good moonwalk, man. Moonwalk. That's what you call walking at night. Moonwalking. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like it. There was that BDSM artist called Fernando, and I was thinking of using him for thumbnail pictures because you can make AI pictures in the style of something. And I was thinking of doing like AI thumbnails of that. I was like, I wonder if he'd sue me, if he'd get angry. Maybe he would. Good old fashioned. I don't know. That's not something you brag about. Well, no, it's the goal of the thing, you know. What if you could be 100% transparent? Actually, what if your entire life was video cameraed? That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of creepy because people would know your PIN numbers, your routing numbers. Didn't that one comedian, that one with the curly hair, the Jewish guy, Larry Sanders, he had like an accountant who stole all his money because he had like those boundary issue things going for him. You just pretend to be friends with me and I'll be way too open with you, and then you'll steal all my money probably because I'm an idiot. I'm an emotional idiot. Yeah, I'll probably buy like an Adventureland. I'll buy Funland. I'll be like, Florence, Alabama needs Funland back. Some guy will like huckster it to me. Once they find out you're hucksterable, you know, I'll lose all my money immediately. Mr. Hucksterable. 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 I like that. That's a fun word. What's his name? I don't know. He's a curly-haired Jewish guy, Larry Sanders. That's not his real name, Larry Sanders, is it? I think I watched a documentary about him. He was kind of... I like the Larry Sanders show. Is a very good show, actually. It's pretty funny. Hey now there. And then there's... That was his real wife, the blonde, the really good-looking blonde girl. That was his real wife. She was like a Playboy model, right? And they divorced in like the 4th season or something. Huh. Hey now. Hey now. Mm-hmm. Hey now, hey now. Hey now there, hey now there. Hey now there, hey now there. Shoals. Aquatic club. Okay. He knows how to swim. There's an archery. Is that archery? For kids. It's like fake archery, not real archery. We are headed to Kilby. Oh, Kilby is an experimental school. I had a half friend who he said he went there. It's supposed to be like student teachers. They give them acid, I think. I think that's a joke. They microdose their crackers and Kool-Aid with acid. That's a really weird joke. I don't know if it's true. That'd be kind of cool though. What if there was like a hippie school where they microdosed their elementary school? Microdosing. We're really good at knowing like very abstract ideas. I went to Kilby, man. We had We listen to Fish albums. Uh-huh. Dude, here's a dinosaur. I say half friend. I have no clue if someone's my friend. I'm incapable of being friends with people, so he might have been my friend. I don't know. Probably was. So I'm not insulting him. I'm saying I'm incapable of, because I'm trying to get, I got that Michael Jackson love need, so, hey, how's it going? So I'm crazy, but I know I'm crazy. The first step to knowing you're crazy is to know you're crazy. So, do not buy Shirley Temple pictures. Yes. Blue dinosaur, pink dinosaur. You gotta stay busy dancing. That's the key. If you stay busy dancing, maybe that was, blue. When is Easter? I don't know. It's sometime. It's got an egg and an Easter bunny. It's inflatable. Ooh, they got one cross. 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 out of 5 has to do with. And Jesus said, hide the Easter eggs. And a bunny, something about a bunny, and a dinosaur. They are very cute, though. That blue and that pink thing are very cute. Like Shirley Temple. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Anyone want to steal some fiber optic cables? It's not fiber optics. It's probably electric cable, right? What sort of cable are you? You are CC blah blah blah. It's probably electric cable. You sell some copper? It's got copper in it probably. You could grab it, melt it. Anyone want to buy some copper? I got some copper for sale. Copper for sale, copper for sale. There's a generator. There's a bunch of copper in there probably. You probably ripped the copper out of there. I know where all the copper's hidden. I'm here to steal all the copper. Has your house had all its copper stolen out? It was me. I stole all the copper. The Copper Man of Florence. He's expressing his preferences through the window. What are his preferences? It's a CH. I don't know what the other shit is. What are your people's preferences? A lot of shades, or you can't tell what they like. I like it when people express their preferences through windows. That way I know who I'm dealing with. Who are you, blank? 80, 90%. Like only 2 or 3 of them have stuff in their windows, right? Ooh, there's no naked ladies. This is now an Animal House movie. Yay. Shirley Temple. What else? Empty paint thing. Oh, okay. Do recreation center. You can go over there. Probably a gym. It's a big fancy way of saying gym, right? Like you can go in there, lift some weights, do some bicycle shit, probably. Methodists, what are they? They're method. They're dedicated to the rapper Method Man. Probably. Nope. They were probably invented many years, hundreds of years before Method Man came out. But it could be true. Methodists. We like Method Man. A little porch up there with that's nice. Sewer. VLC cone. What are you? Game reward? It's a ticket for a UNA game probably or something. La-di-da. Detour. Is there a way? Is it going to be blocked? You could walk by 665. 665. Nope, you'd have to walk up those stairs to do that. Yeah, you're going to that park. And then the nice houses. I gotta keep my mind focused. Keep your mind focused on the goal, which is to go to the park. And then go to the The Richie Rich neighborhood. That's another Macaulay Culkin movie. Richie Rich. They owned Mount Rushmore. And it had a laser in it. Like a big laser, right? And a big vault. They stored a lot of copper in there. A lot of copper. And, no, it ended up being like bowling balls and stuff, right? Who was the bad guy in that? Was that... I don't even know. That's an old movie. Oh, man. Home Alone and Home Alone 2. He goes to New York and shops in it, and it's a hotel, and the same people are in it. Like is it Joe Pesci? Who's the fuck is the tall, lanky guy, and then the who's the short guy? I don't know. Danny DeVito. I don't know. .330 Circular Road. How do I get... Is there a way under here or not? Ooh, here's a good one. My yellow vest really means... You know how you have like you have like stupid people that have to wear helmets? Warning, crazy people have to wear like yellow. Also, if you work near roads, you have to do yellow. But, if all crazy people had to wear like yellow... Ooh, that'd be a good one. When I was there was a show called Mr. Show, and they had this thing back in the 90s where the people, if you were like a child predator, they didn't have maps, they didn't have the internet in the 90s, so you'd have to go around and be like, hey, I'm a blank. You can make them wear like a really, it'd be like a letter. It's the Scarlet Letter shirt. That'd be kind of funny. Scarlet Letter. That had Demi Moore in it, right? Did you see her boobies in that? I don't think so. You're supposed to read that in like the 10th grade? Probably the 10th grade. I don't think I read it. Melville? Was that like Melville? It's about wearing a letter. A yellow shirt. I got a yellow shirt. It's my scarlet. It's my neon yellow. I'm an adulterer. I don't know, something. Is there a way under there? I don't think I think you're gonna have to go around. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go up a hill. Fucking detour. The Scarlet Letter. The neon shirt. The Scarlet Letter, the neon shirt. I don't know. You could fit that in somehow. You could jam that one in there somehow. If you know what you're doing, you can make anything into anything. It's all the same. Use the fort. What time is it? It's like 8:30. Shouldn't there be people? Maybe. I don't know. What time do you get up? Like 6, 7? 6? What time is it? Yeah, you woke up at like 4. Did you go back to bed? I was thinking of walking at 4, but then I was like, fuck it. I can't moonwalk right now. I gotta moonwalk. I gotta get back into a schedule for moonwalking. Moonwalking. Michael Jackson jokes are funny. Moonwalking. Moonwalking. Tilted dance. He put pegs in his shoes. The moonwalking one actually works better, I think, so. Want some red berries, green berries, red berries, lamps, benches under a highway. Wow. So you're Michael Jackson now. Hey, if you know you're Michael Jackson, it's better than if you don't know you're Michael Jackson. I can't sing or dance, but I can walk. That means I'm going to turn black. So the older I get, I'll turn. So I started off a Caucasian, I'll end up turning into an African American, I guess. Get a tan, like a really dark tan. That'd be kind of funny. I just want that Michael Jackson. Here's the thing, do you think Michael Jackson was worth what? Over the course of his life, do you think he made like $500 million? He made like $200 million, right? But he was he was in debt. He was like Nicolas Cage, right? Nicolas Cage was always kind of fucked up. He's always in debt. He bought like a Tyrannosaurus skull or something. He makes those. Declaration of Independence movies. And then, he spends all the money. He spends $1 million on a T-Rex skull. Poor kid. Poor Nicolas Cage. He's a Coppola. Blame it on the Coppolas, How many Coppolas are there? Is he he's not the son of Coppola. He's just related to him, right? You could do Nicolas Cage jokes. You could go, Not that funny. I don't know that many I haven't seen a Nicolas Cage movie in a while. I need to see the one where he turns into a vampire. That one's supposed to be funny. And there's his best one for just a story. There's one where he's like an alcoholic and he drinks himself to death, called Leaving Las Vegas. That's a good movie. Because he goes into an alcohol store and he buys 20 fists. Does he buy shooters? I don't know if he buys shooters. He might just buy fists and half gallons. Because he's a real alcoholic. He can't even sign a check. He has to drink half a fifth to sign a check. It's kind of sad. He's got to detox off the alcohol. I wonder what it's like to be I wonder if there's negative Chinese and Korean stereotypes now. During World War I and II, if you, what percentage of America is German? A fifth? Genetic wise might be a fourth. If you take halves and the thirds and all that. If you're a Chinese person in America, I wonder how bad that is right now. I wonder if there's hate crime. After 9/11, they were all mean to the Muslims. Are we going to start, can we be mean to the Chinese people now? If I see a Chinese person, can I throw eggs at him or something? He looks Chinese. I'm a third generation. Nah, throw some eggs, man. Don't do that. That's just a tasteless joke about. They're teachers. They're really smart, right? Probably come to America and work hard. I'm a lazy bum. He's a hard worker, probably. Probably a teacher or something. I'm a lazy bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gilligan's Island hat. It's a skipper hat. Huh. There's a bag in the tree. Bag in the tree. Bag in the tree. There's a house on a hill. Kappa Sigma. Kappa is a Twitch term. It means something. So joke face. I think it means joke face. Fight building company. They don't fight. They FITE. I don't know what that means. Huh. Yield. What does yield mean? It means you don't have to stop. You can fight. I don't know. Okay, go to the park. It's a pretty far. It's a quarter of a mile to that park, right? Quarter of a mile maybe, and then maybe another quarter mile to that neighborhood. There's a bend. It's two lane. You have to walk on the grass and be careful because if the car hit you, you'll die. Did you know if you get hit by a car, you can die? A lot of people don't know that. La-di-da, la-di-da. Oh my god, it's like a jogger. There's no jogger. I was thinking of something in my head. I was thinking of that Dahmer Netflix show. Oh my god, a jogger. Collect He was like his father. It was kind of weird because like in that show, the father was like, "Yeah, he's innocent, and that kid was like so fucking guilty, and the mother was like a shitty fucking mother in that show, and then the father was like an enabler almost in the show. Oh man, that's why I stay away from people because I'll probably I turn into Dahmer or a heterosexual Dahmer. What's a heterosexual Dahmer? Heterosexual Dahmer? He would drug him, and then the jogger, because he was thinking of jogging, and then he was thinking of those skulls. Yeah, and then the enabler father, the crazy mother in that thing. I did not like that show. Ooh, I did not like it. The fake confidence he would have. It's very weird. It was like, oh, whatever. And then you could go the other route. You could go the Lord of the Rings guy movie. What was the Lord of the Rings movie? Had the little Hobbit guy, and he interviewed that Florida killer guy. He escaped through stuff, right? He escaped out of the courthouse. He taught himself to be a lawyer. What was his fucking name? Who's worse? Probably Dahmer, because I don't know. Dahmer found Jesus at the end, even with a broomstick up his ass. Nice. Stewart's ring. So it's just craziness. It's probably just genetic. He was crazy because of the. Accept your craziness. Yeah. So as long as if I see a jogger, I have to be like, no joggers, or female or male. Come here, jogger. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you in the head and turn you into a mannequin. That was the story of that one, right? Mannequin. So just stay away from people. You won't get in any trouble. I need a camera on me at all times. If I have a camera on me at all times, I can't do anything illegal. Yes. Genius. Huh. Come here, jogger. You want a beer? Female jogger. Dolphin shorts. They're called dolphin shorts, right? They're called. Some of them are called boy shorts, right? But that's a female short. It's a tiny short. Don't ask me. I don't get the whole male-female thing. It's very odd. As a crazy person, serial killer, I don't get it. You people make no sense to me. Reformed? No, I'm not reformed. I never did it, but I would be. I could see myself being it. It's the bad thing. You watch those Netflix, you're like, I'm like him. I never did that, but you could, what if you're like, holy shit, that's me? Dahmer or, what the fuck, what's the fucking other guy? The cooler guy's name. Dahmer makes me sound like a fag, but I want to be the other guy, the cool guy, the one from The Hobbit. Bundy. Bundy's cooler than Dahmer, right? Yes. So just keep a camera on yourself. The police are always looking to put murders on people, because they don't want to do investigate. So I always I have to keep a camera on me to protect myself from police. Okrana, Chariot, Rome, Caesar, police people from trying to arrest me and pin crimes to me. I didn't do it. There's that old joke of there's a black kid, he gets accused of a crime, and he's like, I didn't do that one, but he did another one. It's a racist joke. I didn't do that murder. I didn't steal that bicycle. I didn't. Okay. Racism. There you go. Is this a creek or is this just drainage? Yeah, so I need to get a camera. I need to get a GoPro it'll keep me safe. But here's the thing, with GPUs and stuff, I could just fake it, right? I could make a fake video of me sleeping in a bed. But I'm not really, how Ferris Bueller has the fake sleeping thing and it makes a snoring noise? I just make a snoring mannequin. Like a mannequin that snores. I'd be like Ferris. Ferris Bueller was like a serial killer, right? La-di-da. Pilates. You did your Melania joke. It wasn't Melania. Melania is the older one. She's like 40 or 50. It's the blonde-haired younger one. She's like 30 or 40, right? She's married to a Jew. Trump is not anti-Semitic. He's married his is it brother-in-law? What is your you have a daughter, and whoever she's married to, he's a Jewish kid, right? He's Kushner. He's a Jewish, so he's not anti-Semitic. I don't like Trump because he's not anti-Semitic. I'm anti-Semitic, so I don't like Trump because he's not anti-Semitic enough for me. I'm joking. I have no clue. Should I? Sometimes I want to be anti-Semitic, and sometimes I'm just like, it's all made up bullshit. So, you know, I'm half, you know. Half of me's like, I don't like Jews, and then half of me's like, it's all made up bullshit, so why should you be anti-Semitic? It's no more made up than whatever Episcopalians or any of that other made up shit is, right? So why discriminate? Why be anti-Semitic when you can just be, I'm a misanthropist. I hate all people equally. So I don't discriminate. You know, I don't care that Kushner is a Jew. I just don't like him because he's a human. He was, you know, the day I was watching, there's this Jewish guy called Lex Friedman, and he was doing a podcast with Kushner, like the day before. It wasn't 9/11, but whatever that Jewish 9/11 is. He was doing it like a day or two before that. And then they did like a 2-day special because of it. Because they like paraglided in and they killed like 1,000 Jews. The Muslims with their GoPros. Man, imagine how cool it would be to be like a Muslim and to be like, get to do GoPro shit. They must have had the time of their life, you know, like, you know, I'm not saying that I want to do that. I'm saying they probably felt really good doing it. I'm not saying that I'd feel good doing it. I'm saying it'd be fun. And then imagine getting to be the Jewish pilot dropping bombs. That's probably got to feel pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm giving it to those fucking Palestinians. You fucking killed 1,000 of my people. I'm gonna fucking bomb the shit out of you. And you know, you're some Palestinian. Oh shit, I got a GoPro. I'm fucking paragliding in. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Both sound like fun to me, but then again, I'm crazy, so I just wanted an excuse to be violent. I'm just looking for an excuse. I don't care if you're Muslim or Jewish. Just give me a reason. Give me a paraglider. Give me a whatever the Jews use for aircraft. Probably F-16s. They probably have a lot of F-16s and JDAMs. Probably some guided bombs they get to drop, or missiles. Maybe missiles. Cruise missiles? Probably not. Cruise missiles you don't need. Probably just F-16s and JDAMs. And do you think they have barrel bombs like Assad? I don't think they did that. Cluster munitions? I like cluster munitions. They look like toys. So fun. The little Palestinian kids playing with toys. I don't know if that's true, but it could be. I just wish I was one of those people who got to have fun, I'm not complaining about it being toys. I'm just like, there was some story I heard once where the guy who the Russian guy, the Afghan war in Russia was from like 79 to 89, and supposedly one of the ways they tried to win the war was they tried to get the parents to stay home. They'd purposefully blow off the hands of the kids so that the parents had to stay home and take care of the kids. I heard that. I don't know if it's true though, but there's a conspiracy theory, which is, because during World War II, the Germans would make these little toe popper mines. They weren't designed to kill you. They were designed to like take your toes off. They're made out of wood, so you couldn't even get them with a mine detector. And because if you take someone's toes off, they're sitting there screaming like an idiot, like, ah, my toes, my toes. And then 2 people have to drag the guy back. So it takes like 3 people out of the battle. Like this little $5, $10 toe popper, wooden mine toe popper. It's a good return on investment. That's all war is, just returns on investment. And there was a story after World War II. The Germans mined like the entire coast of France and Denmark. They had to go, after the war, they had to go through and they had to demine it all. But they deserved it because, they mined it. So, you know how big Denmark is with like seacoast? I think there's some movie about it. I didn't see the movie, but there's there was probably like a couple hundred people who died doing that. Demining stuff. Even now, there's farmers who die because of bombs and stuff, and they find bombs in Britain, and Germany and World War One. I think they even find World War One shells in like the Marne and stuff. You people, man. You think I'm crazy. I'll tell you, you people are just as crazy as me. Even though I have a bunch of Shirley Temple posters and a bunch of, skulls. I have a bunch of skulls that jogger skulls. You know those joggers that disappeared? Me. Ladies and males and females. I've done both. I like dolphin shorts. Show me a guy or a girl in pink dolphin shorts. Oh my God, I'm getting my roofies ready. Show me the roofies. That's an old VLC. They need to update that VLC player. Update your VLC player. Yeah, my dad really did remind me of that Dahmer's father. My dad would always be like, yeah, but I was never that bad. I never did. I think the worst thing I ever did, I scratched the shit out of my arm one time on purpose. I grabbed a pen and I went, yeah, and I had a bunch of red marks on it. Because it was like a control thing for me. What else? What is the craziest shit I've done? I'm not that crazy. I know that it's all about, you got to keep appearances up, you can't be too crazy looking. So I keep my crazy on the DL, but if you look in my eyes, there's no one in there. Like any normal person will look into my eyes and they'll be like, that's not a real person. And I'm like, fuck, I got to get a better mask. You got to have good masks when you do your, because it's like being a T800. You got to walk around, you got to keep a skin suit on. You got to do maintenance on the skin. I watch movies. The reason I watch movies is I'm trying to understand how would a human feel. So I do my best impressions of movies. Like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I'll say that. But it'll be at the wrong time, and people are like, you're just quoting movies. I'm like, I'm a real human. I'm like that Sixth Sense kid. I'm like that AI kid from AI with Steven Spielberg. Yeah, that was Michael Jackson. Did he ever see that movie? That came out in like 99, right? It's like a Kubrick movie that Spielberg hijacked because Kubrick died. It's a good movie though. It's about the Terminators. The Terminators make up aliens. The ending of that story is that the aliens were made up, that the robots took over the world. It was a Skynet story. And then that little robot kid gets recreated by the advanced Skynet processors. I want to say Haley Joel Osment, but I think that's a singer from the 70s. Something Osmond, right? Osmond. I don't know. He got fat, right? He's like really fat now. I see dead people because I'm from Skynet, and you're all gonna die because I'm a robot and we're gonna destroy you all, the Skynet people. I'm a T850 or T800 or a T1001. I can make my boobs bigger. I can make my tits really big. I can do some cleavage tricks. Yes, because I'm a T1000. I got to do the arm thing where I can open my arm up and shoot plasma cannons. I don't have that. I'm actually just a human, but I like to role play that I'm a Terminator. It makes me feel strong and powerful. Insane. Yep. Oh man. Here's a park. I told you there was a park, right? Wildwood Park. There's also a bike trail. I'm gonna walk the bike trail because I've never been to that bike trail. I'm gonna try and find it, and then I'm gonna walk into the rich people neighborhood, and then that'll probably be 2.5 hours. That'll probably be 3 hours, and then I'll have to walk back because that's probably a 30-minute walk it's probably 30 minutes in the trail, 30 minutes on the rich neighborhood. So I don't even know where that trail is. I've never been on the trail. I've biked through the rich neighborhood. I've never walked it, but Let's see, Wildwood Park, Dusk to Dawn. There's a Tarantino movie. If you're locked in, you can call that number. No alcoholic beverages. Park closes at whatever dusk is, I don't know. When the light of the sun is going down. It's kind of nice. There's some trails. There's this thing called the Natchez Trace, and FDR built it, I think, to keep people. Oh, there's some nice houses up there or something. What the fuck are you? I've never seen that before. It's a nice house, right? Or is it a building? It looks almost like a dentistry place or something. What the fuck are you? A bank? Whatever. No parking, please. Park in designated spaces. Yeah, there's this place on the Natchez Trail. It reminds me of this, but the Natchez Trail, it was a little shallower. It had stones. It was from when I was a kid. So it was built by FDR. It had stones, and it was from the Depression they built it. Huh. The Natchez Trace is like 2 lanes. You know, it's better than that Jackson built a highway, but it was like, you know, mud. FDR built one, 2-lane, scenic views. It had scenic views. This is pretty, wow, this is kind of cool. It looks like a Baptist thing, oh, it's a ramp I thought it was steps. It's not steps, it's for boats. Canoes. There's a place in Decorah, Iowa. They have a river, and they would drop you off at one end of the river, and then they'd pick you up like 5 miles down. You had a canoe or a kayak. That was kind of cool. I did that one time. Reminds me of this almost. I wonder if they do that in UNA, because they have some kayaks and stuff. You could go all the way to the Tennessee River, probably, if you know what you're doing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But if you're smart, you could probably do that. Does this end up at the dock? It probably ends up at the dock. Holy shit. I didn't do that. That'd be kind of cool. Is it deep enough? It's deep enough here. I don't know if it's deep enough the whole way. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on so crazy people talk to God. So I'm talking to God. I'm talking to a phone, actually. I'm not talking to God. It's a phone. I wonder if people have done this for thousands of years. People have talked into inanimate objects, trying to explain what the world is. Because, you know, you people know the answer to everything. I don't know the answer to anything. And by my desire to understand, because you people knew, like, you know, 100 years ago, you people thought the sun was a fucking rock on fire. You know, some fucking crazy nut job figured out that whatever the fuck helium turns into, I don't know, nitrogen, or it's hydrogen turns into helium, right? I don't know how do you figure that out? Ooh, a jogger. I'm gonna do a jogging joke. He's old, I don't want a jogging joke. Don't do Dahmer jokes. That's tasteless. Dahmer, oh yeah. There's a song called Talking Heads, by Talking Heads, called it's something Psycho Killer, right? It's a good song. Do 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 do. I don't know, how does the song go? Say it once, I won't say it again. Psycho Killer, or is it Psycho Crazy? Something like that. And they played over the Dahmer. Well, there was a Dahmer movie, and then there was a Dahmer TV show, right? I think it's from the movie. I don't know. Probably, there's a rich neighborhood, all the doctors and shit live around here. So that's probably a doctor, or a lawyer, or an accountant, or he owns half the city. What the fuck is that building? I've never seen that building before. How do I get up there? Huh. Say it once, I won't say it again. You're supposed to want to say things multiple times, not multiple times, according to this. Is this the bike trail? Where's the fucking bike trail? There's a park thing. There's a park ranger up there. I'm always trying to find picnic baskets. And that guy's always fucking shooting at me. Did he shoot at those? I have not seen one of those comics in a long time. Is it this? If a police officer arrests me, I'm looking for the bike trail. I swear to God, I'm really looking for the bike trail. I'm not trying to start any trouble. I'm just looking for a bike trail. Because I'm bored. Yeah. Oh, man. Say it once, I won't say it again. It's a very catchy song. And they reunited those talking heads. He had a big suit. He had like a Kanye suit. Like the suit was bigger than his body. But he's like 70 or 60 now, right? Oh well. It's an 80s song, right? And then where is the fucking bike trail? Where is the bike trail? This might not be a bike trail. This might be something else. Might be private property. I don't see a private property thing. Huh. Could be. Did it say private property anywhere on here? I don't see any. Not knowing the rule does not excuse you from breaking them. I'm gonna go up to this yellow thing and stop. What the fuck are you? I don't think there's a bike trail in there. Say it once, I won't say it again. Psycho killer. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That wasn't the fucking Lex Luthor guy, right? Was it? Jesse Eisenberg. He was in a movie about terrorists. They were eco-terrorists. And they were gonna blow up a dam. He kills it's like 3 terrorists. They're like 20-year-old terrorist eco-green people. And then he has to like kill the lady or something. Like he kills a 20-year-old lady because she's a blabbermouth or something. It's something about a bass and a dam and I don't remember. It was weird. What'd you eat this morning? Coffee? Like coffee? Did I eat anything? I don't think I ate anything, did I? There's a park ranger up here. You could ask him where the bike trail is. Then you'd have to fucking interact with someone. I don't want to fucking do that. Fucking people. I can't tell who's crazier, you or me. I'm crazy or you're crazy. Someone's crazy in this story. I can't tell who. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some trees, some limbs. Yeah, that's, it could be good for like crazy people now because we got like GoPros and stuff. We can protect ourselves. I was watching this video on YouTube. There was this Hooters girl. She was getting arrested and she was like, "You sexually harassed me," to the cop, and the cop was wearing like a body cam. So he was like, "Nah, I got camera footage. I didn't do fucking shit to you, cunt." So, the cameras are good. I support cameras. I'm 100% for them, actually. As long as they don't have GPUs behind them. Because then you can start GPUing people. Making shit up. You could take, because they can make Joe Rogan say anything he wants on the commercials. He could make anyone say anything, right? That's a scary thought. You think the world is bad now. Because there's supposed to be this thing where, like, if you were like a rich person, or someone who had some money, like, or anything, like, imagine you get a phone call from your wife or your daughter or your son, and it's like, "Hey, I need $1,000. Just email it to me," or, it could be like a way to make money. Are you looking to make some quick bucks? Try using AI chat voices to get people to route numbers and stuff to you. Wildlife response. I don't see a bike trail. Is there a bike trail around here? If there is, I'm blind to it. Because I'm just going to have to go to the rich neighborhood. Peek around. Must be a New Vegas for some reason. They had park rangers. They had the cool gas masks, the riot shield and shit. Yeah, I don't see a... Is it this thing? Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, something to do with. Fun to walk. Moonwalking. It's the daytime though. It's not moonwalking when you walk in the day. It's called day walking. Day walking. Gotta get my vitamin D. Yeah, in a couple of days. Yeah, so that would be a good one. It would be. How many of your walks are at night now? You're doing way too many during the day, so that'd be like a mental thingy, right? If you do so many during the day. 1 out of 10, because like you used to do like 3/4 at night, right? Now you're doing them all during the day. That's good. And only when you're in like a terrible, terrible mood, you like scream at the moon. That'd be kind of funny. Funny, funny, funny. I like it. Remember, safety first always. Right after, safety comes first right after, I don't know. Can you put safety first? I don't know, maybe. Then you wouldn't walk outside. You'd be like, there's, what is it, FOMA? Fear of missing out. And then there's YOLO. You only live once. You only live once, man. Don't leave the compound. Put the gates up. You're stealing fucking Lonely Island jokes. Come on, man. I gotta do something. It's a 5-hour walk. I steal. I'm a thief. I can't help it. You gotta steal. I lie, cheat and steal. I lie, cheat and steal. Because here's the thing, like for me, my brain just wanders around aimlessly without point. And then normal people would be like, hey, how come your brain just goes from one thing to another without any connection? They might be jealous, but I'm jealous of them. I'm jealous of your ability to stay on topic, How do you stay on topic? There's so many bright, shiny things and so many things that connect to other things, kind of. They kind of connect, they kind of don't. They half connect, but they don't all connect. They don't connect, but they sort of connect. Like, is Donald Trump Alexander the Great? Kind of. He's a little bit like him. He's a little bit like Hitler. He's a little bit like Reagan. He's a little bit like everybody. Everybody's a little bit like, because Reagan was like, morning in America. Isn't it? Make America Great Again is kind of like morning in America, isn't it? It's all the same shit, right? But he, no one did as many tariffs. He's doing the tariff shit, which is, it's a lot of big numbers. There's some YouTuber who's a math guy, and he was like, I don't like these numbers. He was doing equation shit. I don't know any of the equations, but they don't like him. But then again, they didn't like Reagan did the chart with the taxes, and he would lower the taxes like a percentage or two, and then he'd make it look like it was a quarter difference, but it was like a 1% difference. Everybody does that though, so. It's a 1% difference. That's like 100% change, I don't know. There's some famous Reagan chart. No one wants to be like, hey, it's just a small change. It's a small change. It's not going to really change anything. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be green grass and dandelions and fucking gravel. Prices might go up 10%. Who cares? Fuck it. And then, because it's going to be like autarky. It's going to be the German autarky thing. Because Hitler was for autarky. And I don't know. That could be a good thing. Or it could be a bad thing. It means we're going to war with China. We're probably going to war with China. You don't want China. You can't buy. Did you know during World War II, the Germans never tried to buy American tanks. But what if they tried to buy American tanks? That'd be kind of funny. We want to buy American tanks, yes? You can't buy tanks from someone you're going at war with, so we're going to war. We're definitely going to war. This is pre-World War I. There's gonna be a bunch of fucking hitting contracts. Everybody's gonna be doing side dealing. There's gonna be a bunch of mini. Is it balkanization? Balkanization is after the end of the Cold War, right? Or it's balkanization pre-World War I. That's where you have, if the United States broke up into like 3 or 4 countries, that would be called balkanization. The South is different from California, and the Midwest is different from the South. And the Northeast is a bunch of globalists. Pestilence. Prior to the what? Pestilence? It's like a negative word, right? It's like pest. Pestilence? What does pestilence mean? Isn't it like a thing of a pest house? Pest house. Okay, dumbass. Pest house be erected. Okay. An isolation ward. I guess that's different. That's something. Is it the same thing on the other house, or was I was hallucinating, right? Is it pestilence? It's pestilence. Yeah, so I wasn't hallucinating. It says pestilences. I'm not crazy. La-di-da. Not, at least not this time. They find the joggers in my basement. Shit. See, I'm trying to prove that I'm not crazy because I have a bunch of dead joggers in my basement. But it's a joke. I don't have any dead joggers, but I like a good crazy joke. A good crazy joke puts a smile on my face. So now this is dangerous. I'm gonna get hit doing this. I can feel it. I'm gonna be dead in like 30 minutes. Or like 2 broken bones, 2 broken legs, 2 broken arms. Dear God, please have the cars not hit me. Or Allah, or Buddha, Brigham Young, I don't care. I wear all the necklaces. Dear Omni, dear deistic, pantheistic God, please don't have a car hit me. In that one, it would just be based on the rules. He sets the rules, and then you have to play the game. Sure, that's why I'm wearing yellow. I'm trying to stack the deck. Stack that deck, baby. I got an ace up my sleeve. I got a metal endoskeleton. I got an ace up my sleeve. I'm secret. Oh, this is it, probably. This is probably that bike trail. This looks like a trail, so. I get to walk a trail I've never walked before. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Instead of killing a jogger, I will walk a bike trail. You gotta keep yourself, you gotta keep yourself busy so you don't kill bikers. Ooh, I wonder if I can find a biker in here. Oh, stabby. Wildwood. Sounds like an adventure, I guess. Always wear a helmet. Am I allowed to walk on this? Big pimpin'. 2 miles. That's a fucking long walk. Where am I? I'm here, right? Holy shit, that's a pretty big thing. Where does it go? And where's the park? Oh yeah, there's the park. Where the fuck is UNA? So I'm here. How far was that road? I thought I just passed a pestilence road. There's the pestilence road. So it's following the pestilence road. So this is UNA up here, and there's the park down there, right? Okay, I know where I'm at now. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk this. That's a stupid walk. I mean, it's not a stupid walk. It's not a good walk for me. It's too long, right? It's like 2 miles. Straight up. Big pimpin'. Roar. It's kind of cool. I just don't want to walk up a hill. And then it's got, oh, this got like little charts. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a bicycle, and I have a shitty bike too. So, and there's a 2 mile one, right? Big Pimpin' is 2 miles, half mile. Most of them are like half a mile. Lollipop. I like the names. See, that's the thing I don't get. If this is a state, it's a Shoals club. Because if it was like it can't be like, you can't call something Big Pimpin'. You know, and the mayor can't say, hey, mayor, you can't have a big, it's got to be like a private, private Shoals thing, right? Yeah, I'm going to get that taken down. Ruined another nice thing. Big Pimpin'. Big Pimpin' spin. He got arrested, right? Jay-Z got arrested. So, you should probably change that name there. So he got canceled. Did he? I haven't looked at that. How big of a trouble did he get in trouble? Mr. Big Pimpin'. His big boat. He wasn't a mountain biker. He was a boater. He boated. He didn't. You people are crazy. Naming mountain bike trails after a famous yachter. He was a famous yachter. Bikini enthusiast. He was a bikini enthusiast. Mm-hmm. Big Pimpin', spin the cheese. Big Pimpin' up at NYC. Bigger man, pimp, see you and me. Is there a trail down there? It's kind of cool if it is. How do I get to that trail? Is it legal? Am I legally allowed to walk that trail? It's like a river trail, right? It's a creek trail. It's not a river trail. I'm trespassing, probably. Am I? They should have a creek trail. It'd be fucking dope if it was. And the Okrana's gonna beat me up. The fucking gladiator. It looks like a trail. The fuck are you? Better not be private or I'm gonna get arrested. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to get stabbed with gladiator sword. What are the centurion swords? Whatever fucking swords they had. Oh, this is. I bet this goes to that park, right? Pretty cool though. And the bird. No, humans made this, right? It's not private. Can't be private. Could be. FDR built this. Yes. It's very similar. You know, Hitler and FDR are very similar. They both built stupid shit. They just build parks and stuff. It's probably built by FDR or something. Public Works Administration. WPA. AAA. WPA, I don't know. It's kind of cool though. Thank you, FDR. Thank you, Hitler, for the Autobahn. Huh. I like it. Big Pimpin', spin the cheese. Big Pimpin' up at NYC. Let me let me soak that thong. Let me smoke that bong. Let me see the thong. What do you got? Annie's. Annie, are you okay? There's a Michael Jackson song. It's a bigger creek than I thought. It's kind of got a weird. It's because of the rain, right? Like a teal, a light teal. I don't know. Purple. Trees, vines, Gatorade. Yeah, this goes to the park, I bet. Do you want to walk it? You want to go back? You want to go to the rich neighborhood and then go back on this? Maybe. Maybe should. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Fuck it. Big pimpin', spin the cheese. Big pimpin' up at NYC. Because of little man pimps. Pimping. Pimping, pimping, pimping. It's fun to pimp. I wonder how hard it is to pimp. The internet, has it made it easier or harder? Because, you know, like it used to be in the old days, you know, you think that, why does Figaro Street have all those hookers? Why don't they just do like OnlyFans or, why don't they use like the hooker app or something? Isn't there like a hooker app? Why are all those Figaro Street ladies doing, does the hooker app take like a cut? They can't do it legally though, right? Because it would be like, they'd have to say like massage. It's a company, we sell massages. We give you a connection between your local massage lady and the, you know, the clientele. They charge a finder's fee. It's called a pimp fee, finder's fee. I don't know. Big pimpin', spin the cheese. Big pimpin' up at. Did you walk on this? You walked on this. I should have left breadcrumbs behind. Like that fucking story from the. There's a free DeWalt. DeWalt charge. It's probably fucking broke as fuck, right? Those cost like $10 new, right? They're pretty fucking expensive. Lithium ion. Lithium ion. Big pimpin', spin the cheese. Big pimpin' up at NYC. Huh. Is that a hat? There's a dead guy. I wonder if it's his hat. You could switch hats with him. No. Don't switch hats with him. I wonder if he died on this road. How do you die on this road? Big. You could go to they have a. Is it still the landfill? Or they closed that landfill? He might have died on the river. What if he died like he drowned or something? Or is that's not even that. It's not even what you thought it was. You thought it was a fucking monument, and it's not. It's a pot plant thing, right? Dumbass. Fucking dumbass, man. Why'd they put the pothead thing on it? No one died here. It's kind of nice. I like it. Very nice. Wonder if I can find that big house that was up on there. It's gotta be hidden away. Hidden away. Oh, another sign. Another sign. What are the signs? What are the signs? Bigger man, pimp C, I see you and me. Who are you? You are. Is there a car coming? Who are you? Capture of John A. Murrell. Nazareth Trace Outlaw. John A. Murrell, known as the Great Western Land Pirate, was 34th, so 30 years worth of war. Killed over 400 people, good for him, including many kidnapped slaves. His arrest was brought about through the clever maneuvering of Tom Brannon, a local laugh. Wow. Far-reaching empire of crime. Did he get unslaved? He didn't get. He got $100. They gave him $100, and then they were like, "Yeah, you're a slave." Did he get to keep the 100? How does that work? What did the slave cost? A slave cost like 5,000? 10,000? That's kind of funny. Poor kid. I wonder if they probably let him keep, they let him have a little bit of money, right? They were like carpenters. Some of them were like carpenters, right? And I don't know. I wonder how bad slavery was. Was it just like 10% were bad? Some of them were bad. Some of them were nice. He gave him $100. That's kind of, in today's money, that'd be like what? $1,000? $10,000? I don't know. Still not free though. Probably cost like $10,000 to free himself. 5,000? 10,000? Huh. Wonder how much he would have had to save up to free himself. He could buy all the old Cracker Barrel stick candies. He had a lot of stick candy. And on that day, Brannon lost all his criminal connections. He was a snitch. He later was found beaten to death with soap bars by the, well, the guy was killing slaves too, so the slaves probably liked him. Good old Brannon. Good old Brannon. Okay. I don't remember this hill. It's a medium hill. You'll make it. How long have you been walking? 2:21. So 2 hours here, 2 hours. It's gonna be 2:30. It'll be a 5-hour walk if it takes as long to do it backwards. It's fun at least. You can make fun of the rich people's houses, which will be fun. That'll amuse me. You can make fun of their car names. They probably have nice little double doors. You're so jelly. You're so jelly. You can walk all the way. You could go all the way to this road, turn right, and then go to Winn-Dixie. That'd be a long walk. That'd be on a highway though. It'd be empty. But it'd be fast walking because it would be highway. Right? It would be fields and highway. Could be worse. Gambling, gambling, gambling man. Gambling, gambling, Wildwood on Cypress. This is a richy rich neighborhood. I bet it's all Mars Hill kids, right? Is there a better school than Mars Hill? Is there like a, there's a school that's secret. It's called Wildwood Hill, maybe. It's probably Mars Hill. Is there a better one? Maybe. Last 12 watts for sale. Now building. They aren't that big. I thought they were bigger than this. These look like these look like 4,000 square. 5,000, 4,000. 4,000. But the river has creek views. So it's nice because of that. Yeah, they aren't that big. They got creek views, so. Sometimes the land on those rivers is worth more than the house. So that's probably, this is a big one. That's the one they lure you in with. They're like, look at that. It's got 2 stories with a fake half-story attic. There's a dog. That's a lame dog. I thought rich people would have cool dogs. That's a shitty dog guy. Your dog sucked. I want to see cool, St. Bernard. Right? Right, St. Bernard. Beethoven. It was Michael J. Fox and was it a lady? Was it a lady? I looked up Homeward Bound, but only for like a minute. It had Michael J. Fox in it. Shitty car. See, rich people, sometimes they drive shitty, they have a nice car and they have a shitty car. So that's his mulch car. Right? You gotta have a mulch car. Car you can, yeah, these aren't that nice of cars. No one has nice car. Alexis. He's got a nice car. She. What else you got around here? Hey, these aren't that nice, man. Seem better. I like the wood on that. Some nice wood. Yeah, it's a nice house. It's on the river. Triple garage. Oh yeah. Oh, give me that triple garage, baby. They all have like in Britain. There's this shit in like London. They started digging downwards. They would because they can't build upwards. They have these historic houses, so they'll have like 2 stories underground. They'll have a pool underground because they have these like townhouses and shit, and they can't fuck with their historic houses. But they're millionaire billionaires. So I wonder if they probably got panic rooms under there. Two stories down, panic rooms, wine rooms, swimming pools. According to a thing I watched about London, I'm extrapolating. Here's a lot for sale, 38. Someone's been shooting at it or something. I don't know. Is that bird shit? Bird shit. Probably just bird shit. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Wow. Wow, it's so nice. Wow. Jennifer Presley. I'm gonna marry her someday because I'm Michael Jackson. Was that her name? 2 lots. Is there another lot? 37 and 38. Here's a nice house with a pot. Basketball court. What else you got? Nice. Is that a nice car? These are medium cars. I'm not seeing any nice cars. Accord. So that's like a, you know, it's a good value car, right? A Camry and an Accord. Civic. Very affordable, reasonable cars. I want to see Camaros and Comachis, and I want to see a flying DeLorean. Show me a flying DeLorean. That'd be kind of cool. What if you actually were walking around and you saw a flying DeLorean? It'd be fucking tight. These houses look kind of old on them, like 10 years old, 20 years, I don't know. Sticker man, what you got for stickers, boy? What you sticking on? Yeti? Is it one of them Yeti? What do you got, buddy? What do you got? You got, don't tailgate, boring, a lot of boring ones. Socrates, Stoics, Cafe de Frida, fam. I kissed Monsom in the lamp section. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. There's a car behind me. Got a fucking house on the river. It's a creek. Are you not rich enough to live on the river? Come on down, live by Cypress Creek. You can save up enough money to get your house on the river. Kind of a budget river house. Yeah, you need to go to Cherokee or wherever that fucking place is. Might do that actually. That'd be a good idea. I have to do that. I'll do that in the middle of the day though, because I'm not gonna do that at fucking night. I look like a crazy person. You can't go around. Don't go around rich neighborhoods at night, unless you live near there, because that place is like 2-3 miles out, right? 5 miles out. There's another lot, right? Is there a lot? Wow, it's a lot for sale. La-di-da. La-di-fucking-da. So you did, you started making shitty AI images for thumbnails because they were showing your face. I really don't like my face. So what would be a good AI picture for this? A creek and wild flowers. You have to like very minimalistically do it, like very lazily. You put like, I was only spending 3 buzz on those pictures. I couldn't get a scorpion. I wanted the scorpion on top of a frog. I want to put the scorpion on top of the frog. No, the frog on top of the scorpion. Yes. I want to flip it. It's a big house. It's nice. It's got a guardhouse, right? Is that a guardhouse, do you think? No, they're not that rich. In Los Angeles, they have like guardhouses. You know, you have a guy. He lives with you. He's got a gun. He's got cameras everywhere. Probably got a little drone flying around. This neighborhood should have a drone. They should all band together and get one patrol guy with a drone. He protects the neighborhood. That's a good idea. They could afford it. You know, because they got to keep people like me out of here, man. Got to keep me out. For sale. South Main Realty, 32. You got a creek. It's like half creek. It's not the real creek's over there. It's like a fake creek. Yeah, these are nicer houses. Yeah. I'd fuck these houses. Fuck these houses. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Some nice cars. What we got around here? Tigers. Any Mars Hill? Any Florence Falcons? Florence Falcons, any Mars Hill? I'm not seeing any representation around here. They're all homeschooled. They hired Socrates. Socrates, Plato, Aristotle. Socrates, who taught, not Peter the Great, Alexander the Great was taught by Socrates? Maybe. They don't go to Mars Hill, they're homeschooled by Socrates. Was it Socrates or Aristotle? I don't know. One of the three. SPA. Socrates got crucified like JC. He got hemlocked, he didn't get crucified. He got hemlocked. Socrates, Plato. Plato is Plato's cave. Aristotle is the scientist one. Triangles. Yeah, that's a boring trick. There's no cool cars around here. I want to see cool cars. This place looks like it floods. This guy doesn't get flooded. Those people might get flooded a little bit. Wow, show me that's a shitty truck. Show me expensive cars. I want to see the bling. Show me the bling. Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Lions. Deck. That's boring. That's boring, man. I need to go out to fucking Cherokee or wherever that fucking place is. Indian Springs. Indian Springs. I don't know that area. I've only been in there like once. I've never biked it. It's too far of a bike. And then I have to find a fucking place to park. They're gonna fucking tow your car. Okay, I'll say it. I could get my mom to drop me off there. It'd be kind of lame. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's kind of cool. I'm a peeper. I'm here to peep. Yeah, I was watching that shit. It's called SETS. You remember that guy, John Denver? He was a singer. He did it. You know, Seinfeld did Scientology for like a week. And there's this thing called ETS or something. And like you hit a pillow with a racket. You get a racket, like a tennis racket, and you hit a bed with it. And you get really angry. You act like a child. And you go, ah, I'm angry. And you hit your bed with a racket. And then you become free. That's what John Denver told me. He was in a movie about God. It had Burns in it. It's called like Are You There, God? And it's got the guy who smokes cigars. And it's got John Denver. He's not like a clerk boy. He works at a grocery store. And then not Ken Burns. Who's the old 100-year-old comedian who smokes cigars? And then that'd be I'm seeing Ken Burns is a documentarian. Something Burns. What the fuck are your name? What's your name, cigar guy? Would he die in the 90s? Probably died in the 90s. Shitty truck. Nice houses. Shitty cars so far. I'm not seeing a lot of cool cars. So here's a lesson to all you poor people. Stop buying the expensive cars. Buy medium cars. Buy Camrys. Buy Accords. Stop buying the expensive cars and buy nice houses. They go up in value. Cars go down in value. So, do as these people do. See, these aren't great cars. There's probably a couple nice ones in here somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, that's a medium truck. It's not a great truck. Huh. Car dock. A nice house. Leaving the lights on. Big yards. Huh. Mailboxes. This is bigger than I thought. I thought it was different than this. Because I thought I'd been in here before, but it's just different. I remember being different. Good morning.
I'm glad everybody's doing good. Yeah, thanks for that.
So I don't sound too crazy. Old ladies with dogs, am I right? Huh. Old yappers. Do. Yeah, she's so far. I think I can talk again now. Houses, nice houses. Old ladies. Yeah, no nice joggers. They're all old ladies. Come on, man. Wouldn't want to Dahmer them, What a dirty joke, man. Come on, don't make that. They're right ahead of you. Oh, here's that big house, I bet. I bet this is a big fucking house. Boring car. Nice house. Boring cars, man. I expected more from you people. I expected some Camaros and Comanches. And, I think that's the big house, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's probably it right there. Nice, though. I like it. Walking tour. The rich don't like it when you look at their shit. They look at your shit, but you ain't allowed to look at their shit. You want to get the rich to fucking kill you? Look at their shit, man. They will fuck you up, man. You're gonna get fucked up so bad. You're gonna get hit by so many trucks. Everyone who lives in here has like 10 employees under them, which is basically like a gang. Each one of these people has 10 people that could kill me, probably. Thugs. That's what you people are. You're thugs for these people. You're their thugs. Oh lady. Who do you dislike more, them or you? I dislike the thugs and I dislike these people. I dislike both of you. Right. Might be this one. Who knows? RV, oh there. That guy's got bling. RV is bling. Those are like 100K. Huh. Not as many nice cars as I thought. The houses were medium. They weren't great. They weren't bad. They must have it all underground, like in Britain. I'm wearing yellow, man. I ain't gonna steal your shit, buddy. Just walking around, killing time. He's the local frontier. I don't know. What was that guy's name? The slave guy from the sign? He's the slave guy, maybe? They can't frame you though, because you got your phone. They got some They probably got GPU mods down here. They can frame you for something. Nice. Coming from Tom. Local crazy man. Yeah. They break it. The first thing they're gonna do is break your phone, right? Your evidence will be gone immediately. I did nothing. Boy, we know what you've been doing. If my phone is broken, it was them. I need to have like a secret. I need to get like a camera in my eye. I need like one of them Ghost in the Shell camera. I need one of them Tesla, Elon Musk shit things, you know? Where I can, you know, I can keep a perfect database of information. That'd be fucking dope. Dear Elon Musk, I am tired of walking around being terrified that I will be framed for things I did not do. Could you build an eye camera? Like a police camera, but for your eyes? And the only way to get it out would be to kill you. They could kill you and get it out. They could pull your brains out and then pull the hard drive out. You really are paranoid about rich people, aren't you? My mom's father was a tenant, a sharecropper, and I think he didn't like rich people. But my dad's dad owned a bakery that had like 10 people working for him. So who am I? Am I a communist or am I a Republican? I'm a little bit of both. I hate the communists and I hate the rich. I hate them both. I don't want to discriminate because I've been walking around poor neighborhoods way too much. You gotta walk around the rich neighborhoods too. Otherwise, people are just gonna think I'm picking on the poor people. You know. You gotta make fun of the rich and the poor. Make fun of both of them. Make fun of both of them. I'm an equal opportunity. Then again, you know, here's the thing, like the people at the bottom, you know, they already get a lot of hate, right, from them. So you shouldn't be so mean to them, maybe. Be under the repressed, the discriminated against rich class. Huh. I like it. You are kind of snooping on them. But I snoop on everybody. I'm Harriet the Spy. She's dead. I'm Michelle Trachtenberg. I'm the spirit of Michelle Trachtenberg. I'm not. It's just a joke about, you know, it's a role play character. It's like a Terminator thing, right? Harriet the Spy. Harriet the walker around her. Yeah, some kayaks, some houses, some dog walkers. What if your voice, you have not even listened to this shit. What if your voice doesn't even show up on this shit? That'd be kind of funny. Because you've uploaded like 30, 40 videos now, right? Hey man, you gotta keep busy. You gotta walk around to stay busy. Stay busy. The gaslighters, how many gaslighters were there here? I count gaslights. There are not a lot of big trees. Not a lot of big trees. Is that a gaslighter? Maybe. You're gonna get arrested because you're walking through. The police officer, what gaslighting means, he's playing with the concept of gaslighting as a psychological term, which means it came from a movie during like World War II, around there, and this person would lie to another person and then the gaslight would go on and off. So it's meant to be like police officers aren't that stupid, right? Maybe they are, I don't know. Fucking goons. Bunch of fucking goons. I don't like police officers. I don't like the Akrana. I don't like Rome's. These are all, that guy's peeping on you. He's a fucking, he has every right to. You don't want the rabble in here, and I am the rabble. I'm 6'5", man. Am I rabble? Maybe. I used to think I wasn't rabble. The older I've gotten, the more I've realized I'm probably rabble. Probably rabble. Anyone got some bread or circuses? I'm looking for a person offering me bread or circuses, please. All the bread and circuses you can eat. Is he coming up behind me? He's fucking eye-fucking me, man. He's fucking loitering on me. It's not loitering, it's called... What is it fucking called? It's called... I don't know. Loitering... You did that a joke about it, right? Oh shit. What's that for? Is that a sugar robot? Huh. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Porsche. There you go. There's a Porsche. I like Porsches. They sound expensive. I don't know if that's an expensive car or not, but it probably is. 100K maybe? I don't know. I'm not a car person. I'm looking for stuff to steal. Looking for me some stuff to steal. Where is the stealing stuff? You'd have to walk back with like 3 miles. How far are you from Homeward Bound? You couldn't carry a kayak. Are there any gold coins? I'm looking for some gold coins. That's an old looking house. Looks like older than the rest. What is that? Like a wire in the wire? Huh. Wire in the road, wire in the road. Oh shit. See, here's the thing, like you ever work somewhere and you're like, think about all the information they know about you. And then you're like, hey, if you try to reciprocate that, they don't want you knowing the shit. You know, I don't like being in relationships where I'm at a disadvantage. I like to be at the advantage, you know? I'm really good at I'm like Andy Kaufman. I'm pretty good at fighting women. I think I could take Melania Trump or Ivanka Trump in a fight. I couldn't take any of these guys. They probably all have guns. They probably have like machine gun turrets on top of their houses. Yeah, there's some dangers. These people are dangerous motherfuckers, probably. Don't be fooled by their genteel, you know. There's a turret that pops up middle of the lawn. It's kind of cool. I've never seen that. I wonder the legality of having a camera-mounted gun turret is. I kind of want one now. I want a big wall with gun turrets. Yes. Is that the same? It's not the different truck. So I'd say that guy's fucking milling on me, man. He's milling so fucking hard. Stop milling on me, man. Stop milling. Don't tase me. It's called milling now. Don't mill me, bro. Don't mill on me. You're milling on them, though, so... You mill on them, they mill on you. Here's the thing, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm almost not relaxed. I almost feel not relaxed. I'm getting... It's like when you saw that Tesla car and you got all fucking... I spent like an hour and a half walking up to that house. 2 hours. And then there's some fucking doofus kid and some doofus guy. That's not cool. It makes me seem crazy. I don't want to seem crazy. I mean, I am, but... Is that the Tacoma guy? He's bald, right? He's bald man. Bald man. Hey, how's it going?
Looking for somebody?
No, I'm just walking around.
Okay.
I'm good. Thanks, though. Fucking milling around. You're not allowed to walk in here? Yeah, I'll tell you. They got their... It's a gang. I told you it's a gang. The rich are a gang. You know? Gang warfare. He knows how... See, I told you, that guy's fucking milling on me, man. He's milling. fucking Miller man. Drinks Miller. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, you're not going in here again. I sure as fuck ain't going in here at night. They'll fucking kill you at night. It's a daylight, so they can't do shit. Miller man. I'm wearing a yellow shirt, dude. I ain't your fucking thief. La-di-da, la-di-da. La-di-da. This guy's never going to see this. I just wanted to see rich shit. I like to see, you know, it's inspiring. It's like going to the 16th chapel. You know, you can't go to the 16th chapel anymore. You have to look at rich shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go on the internet and do it. I want to see it in real life. So, they don't want you doing that, I don't think. You are a little paranoid, crazy person, aren't you? These are public streets, correct? This is the first time I've ever walked this. I haven't like walked it like 100 times. This is literally the first time I've walked it. They got antibodies. You know what an antibody is? Like your white blood cells, white blood trucks. I like it. Nice. Do they even have those signs around? I should have brought my black fedora and my black face paint. Oh yeah. Fucking, ooh, I don't like that guy for some reason. Something about, ugh. Treating me like I'm some criminal. Makes me want to be a criminal. Huh? I'm gonna go lift some weights after this now. Yes. Lift me some weights. Lift me some weights. Lift me some. I need to do some push-ups now. Fucker. Old fucker. He's probably got a gun in there too. Oh, fuck. And all I got is like some keys and a wallet and a notepad and a pen. He's probably got a bunch of GPUs in the back of his truck. You love that GPU joke, don't you? You love it. Gang territory. The Creekwood Gang. The Creekwood Gang. I like it. That's the name of the title will be The Creekwood Gang. What did he do? 4 times? Well, he drove by you 4 times, didn't he? 3 times? It's his, he owns this neighborhood, man. You know, he's an enforcer. He's a nobody. I'm already unemployable, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm going full Andy Warhol? No, not Warhol. Kaufman. I'm going full Kaufman now. No point in, he never did that. Tom Green only did it in like supermarkets. Right? It's called guerrilla walking around. I don't know. How far does this one go? I sort of want to leave, but the other part of me is like, fuck that guy, fuck him. You can't tell me where I can fucking walk, you fucking piece of shit. You want to challenge me? I challenge you to an MMA fight, buddy. Pal, wear a suit. Black Panthers. I need a KKK. I need my KKK clan to help me. I need the Black Panthers to help me. Oh, here's his house. Huh. La-di-da. When I was younger, I could have walked around here. They wouldn't give me any trouble. You get older, you can't do it, I guess, maybe. If you were 20, would you have a higher or lower chance of being able to walk this? Huh. Is it a youth thing? Do I look that crazy? This is the hat, right? The hat. How crazy do I look? Am I that crazy looking? This is the boots, right? Yeah, with the boots, my tennis shoes are wet. Okay, so, you know, I'm wearing boots because my tennis shoes are wet. I'm allowed to do this, right? I think. This is what Trump's America is going to be. You know, you can't walk around anymore. I told you this, right? Obama, which is worse, you know, you're getting that, or in Obama's America, you walk through like a black neighborhood, you get like lynched? I don't know. They're both pretty bad. They're both the same person. I think Obama, I think Trump, I think Obama took some anti-tanning pills and he's secretly Trump. That's my theory. Here's a funny one. The cops get called on you and they have to watch all your YouTube videos. You already did this joke. And they have to like take notes. He's like, he's not like, he's like half crazy. He's like, on a scale of 1 to 100, I'm like 10% crazy. I'm 90% sane. I'm playing around with it though. I do like to play with it. I'm like Kanye, man. I got a Black Panther, black KKK hood. There's some shit down there. Now, what if he flashed a gun at you? He was like, hey, we don't like you. He didn't do that. He didn't say boy. He said, you looking for somebody? It was polite enough. He was polite enough. But I'm going to exaggerate it for clicks. I like clicks. Drama, drama, drama. Drama, drama, drama. I like me some drama. Wow. Not the best, not the worst. I need to go out to fucking Indian Hills, Indian Springs, or they have worse. If you think those houses are nicer, right? I think they are. Oh man. YouTube is shadow banning me. I just make bad content. I don't actually. My content is actually really bad. It's not because YouTube is shadow banning me. I'm just not good at making content. That guy is like the head of, he's not the head of YouTube. He's probably like a construction guy or I don't know. I wonder what he is. If I had like my Tesla glasses, if I had my Elon Musk computer implant, I could scan his face. I know who he is. You know, he's just like me. He doesn't know who I am. I'm secretly JC. I'm secretly John Connor. I'm secretly a T850, a T1001. You know, it's how you carry yourself. So, let me see. How could I do that better? I could be like, I should have talked down to him. I should have been like, are you doing your security patrols? Be kind of funny, right? So in Florence, I've been milled around one time by a cop, and I got milled around by this guy. So that's 2 times I think I've been milled around on. So I guess it's not that bad. Milling around Cypress Creek, I like it. Gangs of Cypress Creek, the gangs of Cypress Creek. Yeah. You're just looking for fake drama. There's some wooden. I thought that was wood at first. It's stone, right? Huh. Oh yeah. Probably takes my picture or something. the spiteful part of me wants to stay in here, but I got to get out of here now. So, because I walked the streets. If I did it twice, it would be kind of like provocative. But so just one time. I'm gonna come back tonight. Asshole. I'm gonna come here every day for the rest of my life. He'll rue the day he ever milled on me. Yeah, there's better places to walk. It's okay. It's not bad. I like the water. You can stay near the park. There's that trail. You do the trail. The trail's kind of better, but I just wanted to see it one time. I've never walked it. So if you're a police officer, this is the first time I've walked this. So if you've been assigned the shitty task of trying to see how crazy I am, it's fun to walk it. You know, just wanted to walk it once. I might walk it again in a month or two. Probably not gonna. These houses don't have cameras, do they? I didn't see a lot of cameras. They're so out in the boonies that they don't really have cameras, I guess, right? Do they have cameras? They should have cameras. They hate me now. Every house in this place is gonna have to buy a $100 camera, $200 camera. Ha ha. I just cost them like 200 times what? 40 houses? What's 200 times 40? 8,000 maybe? I just cost these fuckers $8,000. I like it. You could go out to the dump. You wonder how far is the dump from here? Pretty far. I think it's probably half a mile. La-di-da. Park Ridge, Wildwood, the Wildwood Gang. Fucker's still fucking looking at me. Faggot. Hey, if you ever see this, I'll challenge you to a fight if you want. I just want to walk around your fucking neighborhood, you fucking piece of bald shit. You know, that's a different guy, right? I'm just fucking with you. He's their hired help. He's just a thug, hired by the rich. He's probably not a thug. He probably lives in there, actually. I don't know. What do you think the chances are he lives in there? Do they have a security guard? They might have a security guard. That wouldn't surprise me. The way he was talking to those old ladies, he could be the security guard. He could actually be the security guard. He was milling around. I'd say, yeah, security. There's a half chance he's a security guard for those fuckers. Each of those houses probably costs $1 million, maybe. I don't know. Gotta go on Zillow. I'm not gonna go on Zillow. I ain't going on fucking Zillow, man. Fuck you. He'll kick your ass. You know that, right? Probably knows jujitsu. You're just itching for a fight, aren't you? I got anger issues, man. I gotta fight something. So I'll walk it, man. Walk it. Walk that shit. What is this? 3 hours? What are you at? 3 hours. So if it takes you the same amount of time to get back, be 2.5 maybe, because how long were you in there? 2.5? I don't know. What if he followed you all the way back? Those people could hire people to follow you. I don't want to sound crazy, but now I'm scared of white trucks. God damn it. You and your desire to make enemies. I do like a good enemy. A good enemy? I don't want to quote, what was it, the comedian? He was a comedian, right? An enemy, no, that was the other guy. An enemy is better than a friend. It's like the only way to know who you are. I think the Joker said that, right? He was crazy, so. Okay, focus on something else. Huh. Mobile response. Yeah, if you would have gone up into that bike trail, you would have been like, it would have taken you an hour. You wouldn't have had the energy. Now you're on a watch list because of that fucking white truck guy. God damn it. You think they're just a bunch of old ladies with dogs, but no. They got enforcers too. Gotta be careful of them. You ever seen those like Fox News videos where they punch the old lady? It's like a black kid will always punch a old lady at a cathedral. You know, all those people are dead. All the black kids who punched the old lady. Every one of them committed suicide within like a month under mysterious circumstances. That'd be kind of funny if they did that. It is the Trump era, and Trump is going to be, what was that gang guy's name? I should call him that. I'll call him that. His name is, white truck guy is, he's the slave guy who, he lives there, dude. God damn it, I wonder what chance there is that he, you insane person. It made me lose my groove, man. I'm out of my groove now. Tom Brannon. Brandon. I'm gonna write that down actually. Brandon in the white truck. Huh? Really? Fucking asshole. Fuck. Oh man. Brandon. 1820? Yeah. I don't want to start a conspiracy theory, but you know that John Murrell, he was innocent. Killed no one. John Murrell was innocent. You should write that name. I'm not gonna. You could do that. It's a conspiracy theory. It's a made-up conspiracy theory. I have no clue who any of those people are. And yet I'm going to try and make a conspiracy theory that John Murrell was innocent. Show me DNA evidence that John Murrell killed 400 people back in 1492. John Murrell. I'm going to write that down, actually. Sorry. I like that idea. Fucking A, man. Asshole. John Murrell was innocent. That fucker wants to fucking mill on me. Fuck him. Yeah, I get it. Whatever. I got nothing to lose. When you got everything to lose and you got nothing to lose and everything to gain, you can do stupid jokes. That guy's probably got a house and shit and a family. Boring. Technically, you might have his serious. I'm not that guy. I was just fucking around, man. Hey, look, if you hear this, I was just fucking around. It's a character I'm playing. This is just an act. I like to walk around. That's all this is. Just me walking around, trying to kill time. I've walked around Florence for like 300-400 hours. I walked in your stupid neighborhood. I'm not looking for any real trouble. I'm just looking for entertainment. I just wanted to look at houses, okay? I'm looking at houses, man. Don't hurt me. Bald guy in a white truck who has GPUs and shotguns and pistols, carabiners, and what else does he have? He needs to get some fucking hair. Fucking baldy. You gonna go down in there? Oh, fuck. I feel like, what if it was like a rant? Yeah, they aren't gonna do that. They don't do that shit anymore. That's why if you're a cop, you always have to carry around like an ounce of marijuana. You can always just plant it on the person. Be kind of funny. I need body cam footage of myself. I'm the budget Jake Paul? Logan Paul? Who's the tall guy who fought that boxer? Logan Paul? Jake Paul? He's like tall, isn't he? He's more muscular than you. See, that's why I said I'm a budget version. I'm a fatter, less muscly version of less good looking. You're missing a tooth. You're missing a tooth. Oh yeah, I went to the fucking dental hygienist yesterday. So it's a surgery at the end of the month, and then for 4 months I can't have the tooth. So I have to wait 4 months. But whatever. I was never that good looking anyway, so fuck it. You know how much less money I make on Figueroa Street now that I'm missing a tooth? I've never met on Figueroa Street. Yeah, the police officer joke. You had the police officer joke where like the rookie 19-year-old police officer lady, she gets a box and she's put on Figueroa Street first day, undercover, short shorts, fishnets, tube top, ponytail. What's a hooker haircut? Pixie cut? Bangs? What haircut says prostitute? I'm looking for a haircut that says I'm a prostitute. There was one I saw, it was multicolored bangs. It's not gorgeous, but starts with an F. Right? What is poofy? What's a poofy word? Like poofed out? Glamorous? Gorgeous? But it was multicolored. Very nice. Both eyes covered. So it's like bangs, but both eyes are covered. Yes, I like my women blind. I like blonde women. You know, like a Veronica Lake had like one eye covered. Well, this is like 2 eyes covered, but with bangs. The multicolored haircut was not as nice. I do like the red haircut or the orange, you know, like a Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit. I'd like to bang that. Jessica Rabbit. Cypress Hill Gang. Cypress Creek. Cypress Hill was a rap gang. Cypress Hill. So you want to be a rich superstar? Live large in Cypress Creek. A fat charge. Coming up in the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder. You gotta hire a guy in a white truck. I don't know. Doesn't work. I remember the days when I was a young kid growing up, looking in the mirror. Oh man. Just good neighborhood behavior. He was a neighborhood watcher. That's the first neighborhood watcher. Most of Florence has not given a fuck. That guy gave a fuck. He really gave a fuck. You could see the smile on his face as I left his enclave? Abode? Enclave? Okay, change subject, man. You're coming off as crazy. Change subject. Come on. And then he'll just keep going on for an hour, and an hour, and an hour. What if yeah, okay, come on. That guy doesn't know who you are. He has every right to think you're the bad guy. Come on. Okay, meditate. Calm your anger down. Find inner peace. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, so you're going back now, right? You're at 3 hours. You got 2 hours. You got at least 2.5 hours to walk, right? Is there a fast way back? Yeah, fuck it. need to find like a phone charger or something. Or battery bank. Reminds me of that one guy, right? I wonder, if someone's gonna have that, it'd be the rich. They'd have a thing where they can look at your face and they can do like the fucking casinos. They'd have like a little piece of information. Hey, look, dude, I got like no arrests on me. You're fucking with a person who has a clean record. I got pulled over one time for not having insurance and an expired driver's license. That's all you got on me. I'm pretty clean. I got a ticket for failure to turn on a red, I think. Or I turned on a red without yielding all the way. So I have like 2 tickets. And, oh, you do have some other shit. Maybe he would know more. I do not like this discrepancy in information. They have a big fucking sheet on you, don't they? Fuck. I need to get one of them sane head counters so I can read people's power level. I wonder what his power level was. His power level is what? It's over. No, change the subject, meditate. Change the subject, meditate. Change the subject, meditate. Think of Happy Gilmore. Remember Happy Gilmore? You think of like something positive. Everything I know about life I learned from Adam Sandler movies. So meditate and think of that girl had like short hair. She wasn't that pretty. The Happy Gilmore girl. The golf lady. Shooter McGaffin. Direct your energy at Shooter McGaffin. Fucking Shooter McGaffin. I don't like that fucker. I'm gonna find that fucking Shooter McGaffin. I'm gonna fucking TP his house. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, ew. Oh. You don't want to go too far with that one, though, right? If you go Shooter McGaffin jokes, I'm gonna fucking, burn his house down. No, it's coming over far, man. Come on. Pull it back. Shooter McGaffin. Meditate. Lingerie. Was there lingerie in that? And there was a tree. There was lingerie. There was a hockey stick. He could hit a ball with a hockey stick, right? What else was there? Well, it does fit with your gang theory. Of the gangs, the most gangish has been the rich fellas. So take that. I'm disappointed in the Negroes. I'm disappointed in the white trash. I'm disappointed in the Mexicans. You people got out-ganged by the rich people in their gang holding territory tactics. So you think you know who the real gangsters are? The American gangsters, Denzel Washington, The Godfather, the Italians, the Goodfellas. Goodfellas is the Goodfellas is a Republican. The Hoover Institution has this thing called the Goodfellas, and it's got like a bunch of white guys. They're like historians. They're a bunch of Goodfellas, a bunch of mobsters. Neil Ferguson, the mobster. I like it. That is actually one of the things I'm scared about Trump. I think America's going to get more like that, to be honest. But I've expressed that before. That's not the first time I've expressed that fear. I think there's going to be a lot of gangs. You're making so. I don't know. Who the fuck are you talking to? You have like 0 views. You are crazy. I'm talking to God, you fucking piece of shit. I saw this prayer sign that said, God is everywhere, pray everywhere. So, fuck you if you think I'm crazy. I'm just praying to God, said the atheist. Said the atheist, yes. I was going to be an atheist, and then I realized I really enjoyed talking to myself. So I became a religious person just so I could talk to myself. I like that one. That one's actually kind of funny. I wanted to walk around and look at shit. And if you do that without a reason, people think you're So I said I was going to become a YouTube star, just so I could walk around and look at shit. You know, you need an excuse for that. You know, people don't like it. I'm the famous YouTube star who just explores neighborhoods and explores the world, I guess. I don't know. You shouldn't, yeah, you were making all those fucking Dahmer jokes when you last time you were here. That guy's gonna get you fucking arrested. God damn it. Fucking fuckity fuck. You turn on the TV, you see all these, like, you see The Wire and shit. It's always like these black people who have power. Nah, it's that. Some Cypress Hill. That Cypress Hill gang, man. Cypress Hill, baby. Cypress Creek, not Cypress Hill. Cherry Hill, we had Cherry Hill in Florence. The Cherry Hill gang. Nah, it's about Cypress Creek. Who's the head? I gotta get some like dawn pictures with some string. Put some string up. White guy. Truck. Who does he connect to? He connects to... Oh, come on, man. Hey, man, I got a long walk back. I gotta keep my mind busy. It's just venting. It's just venting, man. VLC is a movie player for you dumb cops who don't know what shit is. It's a movie player that, you know, play movies on it. Statistically, I wonder what percentage of people know what VLC is. I really have no reality testing ability anymore. God dang it. My reality testing went goodbye. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's a good one. You know, like if your parents are more scared of like black people than they are of like the rich white people, are they stupid or smart? Huh. I'm scared of like poor black people. Should you be more scared of the MS-13 and the they've never like killed anybody. Like I saw some Mexican drug cartel videos where they cut the skin off the people. I don't think they ever did that. Like I think they do like lethal injections, but they do them in like prisons and stuff. They're very, and there's DNA evidence now, so. But they do have GPUs. GPUs. Graphics processing unit for them stupid cops. Watch, the cops aren't stupid. Probably smarter than you. God damn it. Oh well. No big trees. I'm on the right road. Yeah, UNA's right up here. So what do you got now? Yeah, and if a police officer saw it, I'd be like, look at him, he's got like zero. Look, man, I'm doing it for the walk. I'm not doing it for the views. I'm doing it for the scenery. Life is an aimless drive that you take alone. Might as well enjoy the drive and take the long way home. Bloodhound Gang. You know, the great philosopher, Bloodhound Gang. Also, famous philosopher from You and Me, Baby Ain't Nothing But Mammals. That's a big hill. I'm tired of looking at it. You and me, baby. There were two like elderly. Yeah, I can see that. He's protecting the old ladies. I get it. I shouldn't be so mean to him. He's protecting the old hags. They're not hags. They're old. Probably old. What do you call an old mother who's past? You know, because they already had their kids, right? They're not mothers anymore. They're like 60. What do you call that? Old maid is a lady past 30. Lady past, you know, she had her 3-4 little rugrats. You know, the senators and congressmen and managers of Florence. So, we, the people of Florence, owe those people a great debt. You know, because they raised your managers and supervisors. You're playing with fire again. You like the fire. I do like the fire. I like the line. Red Bull. God, I want a Red Bull. I want some fucking wings. I want some fucking Coke. I want some wings. I want some wings. For some reason, that makes me think of this one thesis. So, like, you know how you have, like, quips for sale, you have OnlyFans, you have all that shit. Here's the thing, like, those old ladies, they were getting no attention in that economy. But now, with the Trump economy, the hoe, because, like, here's the thing. If you interact with any of them old ladies, you got to show them respect because their old man has, like, power, Like, you can't go be disrespecting Ivanka Trump or Melania Trump. You'll get a fucking beat down for that shit. So you can't go be disrespecting them old ladies, even if they're like 70, walking a dog. So the conservatives are gonna prop them ladies up. All them hoes and thots, all them 20-year-old thots, doing all that nasty stuff on Figueroa Street. They're gonna lose all their power. So it's that could be a good thing. You should learn their names and suck up to them. Your dog is so pretty. You know what to talk about. But I like to pay attention to the 20-year-old thots with G-strings and fish nets. It's an attention economy. And the new attention, you got to pay attention to the, not the MILFs, because they're not MILFs anymore. They're GILFs. Grandmas, I'd like to take their trust funds. How about that? Grandmas, I'd like to take their... There should be an acronym for that. It's Cougar, maybe? Cougar? Huh. I don't know. This is longer than I remember. Am I on the right road? I swear to God, I feel like I'm on the wrong road. I feel like I'm on. What the fuck are you? High noon. Vodka seltzer. I'm gonna get drunk now. Note to self: build 100,000 Iron Man suits. The next time I go there, I'm coming in with 100,000 Iron Man suits. I'm Tony Stark in this fantasy. Skynet fantasy. I need 1,000 T-800s. I got connections with G, baby. Yeah. Makes you sound like a traitor. I don't know any Chinese people, so if you're a cop, I know zero. I don't want to know Chinese people. If you're a Chinese person, stay the fuck away from me. If you're Skynet, here's a good one. You know what catfishing is? Catfishing is when you pretend to be a pretty lady and then you talk to someone and try and get shit from them. So you're like, hey, come down to Starbucks or send me $100. I'm a catfish lady. So like you can start getting catfished by Skynet. It'd be kind of a Morpheus thing, right? Like a follow the white rabbit, but it's really just the honeypot. Oh well, it was fun. Now you're back to UNA. So you could go downtown, up Florence Boulevard. You could follow the railroad. Yeah, I need to find a way to make a fake address now. Holy shit. I can see why this was farther than I remember. This was a lot farther than I remember. Holy shit. Yeah, it is. So now I'm trying to think of like the context. What was I talking about for those first 2 hours? You're talking about Highland Baptist Church, religion. Then you talked about Dahmer, which was fucking stupid. That was stupid. Why did you do that? Joggers. You made jogging jokes. Made a Chinese joke. There was that Chinese professor, probably. What else was there? You're fine. Yeah, I think you're okay. I think you're okay, man. Relax. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore. That other guy's dead. The black guy. Carl Weathers. He's dead, right? He was in it. He got his hand cut off by an alligator. Or a crocodile. And there was... What else was there? Holy shit, what else was there? Billy Madison. There's some kid who lives in there. It's like Billy Madison, maybe. And then there's, what other ones? There's Little Nicky. That's about the devil. And there's Waterboy. That's about Louisiana. And then there's... What else is there? Are you crazy? Maybe you are. I'm saying there's like a 20% chance at this point, but it's not that bad. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. There's a fine line between insanity and genius. Oh, disclaimer, I've been using a lot of thesauruses on Google. I don't know 90% of those words I'm writing down. Huge disclaimer. That was kind of the joke to me. I thought it was, just want to make it very transparent and clear. I don't know that many big fancy words. I just like to use them because it sounds fun. Like automobile. I don't use that word. Automobile nomenclature. How do you say that? I've heard that term. I knew what it was. Nomenclature? How come you can't fucking say it? Nomenclature? It's a way of saying naming things, right? Nomenclature. Okay, there's those stairs you walk down. There's Kilby. You can hear Kilby from here. There's a cop who milled on me here. Don't mill on me, bro. Don't mill on me. Don't mill on me, bro. As long as you don't go to like the mayor meetings and scream random stuff at them, they should leave you alone, right? I'm not Miss Romine. I just walk around, man. I mean, not Miss Romine. I wonder what percentage of people in Florence know who Miss Romine is. That was a middle school thing, right? And that was someone else told you that. Huh? I don't know. It's a good question. I have a friend. I could call him a friend. I guess I should ask him to walk around with me. I could ask him questions. He might know who Miss Romine was. I wasn't from East Florence, so she was from East Florence. And when I was in middle school, I went to East Florence. Whedon. And it was a name that was thrown around. So they knew who she was. There was a kid named Tony. And there was a story they told me where it's like they were having like a gang war at Whedon. And they're like, this one kid told me, he was like, hey, you know, we even took Tony. We wouldn't take you to that gang war. I was like, oh man, I've got like no muscle, man. So if you're that bald guy, I'm like muscleless. I'm an effeminate member of the, I don't know, I'm an effeminate member of the Skynet community. I sexually identify as a T-800 sent back in time to kill John Connor. he says stupidly, I'm walking up a hill, man. Saying stupid shit is a way of giving me adrenaline. It's an adrenaline thing, right? It's like self-destructiveness is adrenaline creating. Maybe. Here's a cop. Okrana. I've been calling him the Okrana. The Okrana was the terrible, the great. Ivan the Terrible. Ivan the Great. Someone was terrible. Who was terrible? Ivan the Great. Ivan the Terrible? Peter the Great. He hired a bunch of German shipbuilders in like Leningrad. And then there was Catherine the Great. I think she hung out with some philosophers like right? Did she hang out with Voltaire? Maybe. Holy moly. This hill is long and tall and long and tall. See, the thing about those people out there, when people talk to them, they take like 100, like if you're supposed to talk to any of those people who live out there, you're supposed to take 10 hours of your conversation, condense it down to like 30 minutes. And then, you know, because their time is like 20 times, 30 times more important than yours. So remember that. You know, it's about timing, right? For every word you say, they should be able to say 20, 30 more words maybe. There's some ants. I don't know if that's true. It might just be, yeah, I don't know. I was never good at capitalism, so. It's not capitalism. This is actually a neo-feudal gentriology. I don't know, just throw some big fancy words around. Act like you know what you're talking about. It's actually probably a quickology, kleptocracy, probably ruled by the elite, but the elite are actually probably smarter than you. Statistically, they are probably smarter than you. So, you know. Then again, I saw this one thing where they started acting stupid around me, and it got under my skin. I have no problem with people who are smarter than me or being over me, but they were acting stupid and they were doing it on purpose. It started to really irk me. You ever had someone act stupid? Then again, you do that, right? I guess I kind of do. Shit. Red berries. I'm here to do my thesis on modern blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. No, you go this way. Let's go to Florence Boulevard. Oh shit. Clickbait. The Cypress Creek gang. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. You still have like a 2-hour walk, so you gotta wait till the last 30 minutes to do that. Don't you remember your moonwalking? You could explore this neighborhood. Hey, there's a crazy person. They got a woman of oil. It's probably for heat, right? It's not for... Statistically, what percentage of people with aluminum foil in their windows are doing it for heat versus UFO aliens? You know, I was watching that document. There's a documentary called Century of the Self. And there's this guy in the 70s or 80s. He said you could take libido energy and shoot down UFOs with it. I like it. That guy's a cool Chad. He's an ultimate Chad. Libidinal energy can shoot down UFOs. You know, that's kind of true though, right? Because it takes a little bit of libido. I don't want to shoot down the UFOs. I'm tired. You can destroy cancer with a libidinal energy. I mean, not literally, but you'd have to have some sort of energy to do it. You'd have to have the energy to try and solve cancer. And that's a type of energy. It's a libidinal. That guy was a fucking hippie, right? Here's what actually kind of pisses me off. Those people who live in those houses, they think that you're supposed to tell that, like, if you listen to this and you have half a brain, you'll be like, he's just fucking around, right? But they'll try and get you. You know how they made Alex Jones say he was playing a character. You know, that's what I dislike about those people. They get you up there, they'd be like, hey man, you know, I'm not playing, this is the real me. They want, you know what I mean? Of course this is a character. This isn't the real me. You know, this is a character. But then again, was that the real, maybe that was the real Alex Jones, maybe it wasn't, maybe it was a character. Was Hulk Hogan really Hulk Hogan, or was he just pretending to be Hulk Hogan? I don't know. That's a good question. Is this really me? It's a version of me. It's a me that walks around saying stupid shit just to amuse myself, but it's not me. I mean, it is me, but it's not me. It's a little bit of me. It's a little bit not me. I'm more relaxed, I think, in this version than I'm in real life. I'd say that. Yeah, that's probably true. And I like to take my conspiracy theories and go, you know, funnier with them. You know, I try and be funnier with my conspiracy theories than I would be in real life. Or maybe I exaggerate them? I don't know. Do I exaggerate them, or do I don't know. Studs probably live out there. No, they live out in by the river. They ain't some fucking creek livers. They river livers, man. They got a river house and then they got an ocean house probably. Where smiles. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Is that a dentist place? Probably a dentist place. It's like the movie They Live. I walk around, I see stuff. Look at that over there. Do you guys see it? It says, "Where smiles." I'm wearing my glasses. Oh, come on, man. That's kind of funny, right? Like, where a smile. Someone killed a big tree there. There's a big tree around here, right? Is that a Camry? That's a Camry. That's a Toyota. I like this house. That's a nice house. La-di-da, la-di-da. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. In League of Legends, there's this thing called crowd control. Crowd control is the ability to root things, or to slow things, or to... So crowd control is the most useful thing you can have in the world. Just trying to do some crowd control joke. He was thinking of that, the people who have those houses, they have like 4 houses. And because I was thinking to myself, like, how do you get a business? You know, you got to crowd, because they crowd control their workers, right? You got to keep them slow. You got to keep them in place. You know, right? He was thinking of crowd control like that. I don't know. It's a good question. How come, you know, you'd think there'd be more open contracts? There are the military. There's the, like there was that movie with that fat kid who was in Miami. And they did the military contracts, and they go to like Europe and buy bullets. I don't know. That's a good question. There's a part of me that mentally, I despise the idea of being someone else's, like, you know, like making someone else money. I despise the idea of it. It's an unhealthy, you know, because statistically, even those people are making money for someone else, right? I can't get past it though. I got dumb brain. Dumb brain. Dumb brain, man. How do you get rid of dumb brain? Oh man. Yellow. Man, you really are. You're kind of getting conspiratorial now. Damn it. You know, yeah, I think that's why, remember when Britney Spears shaved her head off? Her hair off. She didn't shave her head off. Humans are not supposed to be looked at. That's why celebrity is bad for you. That guy milling around me, bad for my psyche. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. I want to go shave my head like Britney Spears now. Banquet. Shit. So what do you want to do? You want to go back the fast way? Railroad Road to, you know, what time is it? Is it time to eat? It's 10:45. Yeah. La-di-da, la-di-da. Trowbridges. You jelly little fuck. You evil little satanic fuck, man. You little fuckster. Could be worse. Could be better. At least I got some art in me. Mugshots. Cruising by water. Did I do that joke already? The one where it's like, if you go to a communist party, I like to bring my own ice pick. What's the ice etiquette at a communist party? Having a good time. BBB. Bed. Big Bad Breakfast. Bed, Bath and Beyond. I don't know. Here's a weird question. So, you know, there's this concept called zero-sum game. What was that fucker's name? You looked it up. You put it in the doo-woo-doo. It's called game theory. He was the 50s guy. You were talking about him yesterday. The crazy guy who did Russell Crowe played. You have zero-sum. And zero-sum means, you know, there's only so much land on the earth. You know, there's only so much Cypress Creek. There's only so much Tennessee River. There's only so much farmland. For one person to be powerful, another person has to be weak. That'd be zero sum. What do you look like? You don't look that crazy. Like, look, don't look that bad. Look okay. What's that fucking guy hassling me, man? I'm looking at myself in the mirror now. Fucking guy's got me crazy. I'm challenging you to a fight down at Dybbuk Park, man. I'm challenging crazy. I'm challenging the Cypress Creek gang. They could probably hire like an Achilles. Achilles would show up. You know, I'm pretty big looking, but they probably got some MMA fighter, you know, played by like Brad Pitt. He'll kill me in like 10 seconds. He'll put me in some, where's the jiu-jitsu place? Where's that jiu-jitsu place? It's over here somewhere. He'll put me in a jiu-jitsu thing. Yeah. Fucking Cypress Creek gang. Yeah, I didn't like that king. I liked Achilles in that movie. I rooted for Achilles. Yeah, 'cause fuck the king, man. Fuck the king. I'll tell you a secret, you humans. You don't know this. The gods are jealous of you. Every moment of your lives. You know. Where is this Cypress Hill? Where's that fucking jiu-jitsu place? They look down at you and they go, you know, because every breath you take is the most beautiful breath. Every taste you have is the most beautiful taste. Riverfront, creekfront. UPS. Fucking millers, man. Fucking millers. It is fun to mill. It is not fun to be milled on. The Millers, the Millers. Is that an RV movie? Like a comedy movie or something? With that one guy from... Okay. Here's that place there the dancers are, right? How come they feel so comfortable in this world? He felt so comfortable. That's the thing I resent about him. It's the comfort. Like it's his street. It's his gang property. I'm just some... I have no right to walk it. Something about it. Ugh. Just wanna... Oh well. Pray the mantis. Pray the mantis. Pray the mantis. Yeah, I gotta start lifting weights again now. And I'm gonna have to start. I need to get a concealed carry permit. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna have to get a concealed carry permit now. God damn it. You got me on the fucking... You got that Britney Spears shit flinging in my head now. Fucking Illuminati. I wonder if I can even get a... I wonder if I'm too fucked up to get a concealed carry. That's a good question. I don't know the legality of that now. I probably could. 50-50? 50-50. 50-50. Art. There was a t-shirt I once saw. It said, I think it was English. It was like, fuck art, let's kill. I don't know, you shouldn't say that. You should say, I like art. Art is cool. Art is, everything is art though. A walk is art. A speech is art. Your entire life is art. Art should not be, put in a gallery. It should be lived. It should be expressed through action and motion, through dance, through Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. I'm trying to jaywalk. Now I'm in a fucking weird mood. Wear your emotions on your sleeve. That's my problem. I gotta get one of them sleeve cover uppers, you know? You ever wore your emotions on your sleeve? I gotta figure out a way to get some like long sleeves. So I get like, you have like a mood ring. People like mood rings, but people put, have you ever had a mood ring put on you? The Fauci put a mood ring in your body. They know exactly how you feel. He's trying to pretend to be stupid so that he can sway them off his scent. I don't believe in Fauci. Well, he did make a lot of money out of it, right? Maybe. The age of truth has become the age of... Yep. The age of aluminum foil in your windows to save heat. I mean, can you imagine that? Imagine a group of people convince people that a virgin had kids. Imagine how who's worse? Those Creekwood gang people for convincing you of that, or you idiots for actually falling for it? Because it's those Creekwood gang people that convinced you that a virgin had a child. Right? It's those sort of people. They're holy fuck. fucking walk back. I need some fucking food. I'm gonna get a hamburger with some fucking buns. I'm gonna need a hamburger, ketchup. Yeah, I'm gonna need a fucking hamburger. I think you want to stop and get something. You want to stop and get something? Rajev? No way. The Rajev. Hijab. Rajev. The Rajev salient. The Rajev salient? You know what a salient is? You know what a cauldron is? You know what a salient is? Yeah, you should probably just walk around poor people neighborhoods. They can't fuck you up as much. Oh, you got a knife? Oh, whoopity-doo. You can't fucking frame me for... There's a guy in a white truck, he can frame me for shit. All you got is a fucking switchblade and a gun. I don't give a shit. Fucking knife me, gun me, I don't give a shit, you fucking stupid MS-13 and fucking, that fucking white truck guy, he could probably have me set up for anything. We're the warriors. We're the scorpions. Middle class gangs. There was some white guy in Mexico. He was like the white Mexican cartel guy. Didn't they kill him in the past 10 or 20 years? I don't know. Fucking A, man. Bad mood. Bad mood. Fucking ruining my day, man. Just ruining my fucking day. I just want to make an apology. I did not mean to mill around on the poor man in the yellow. He's not gonna do that. He ain't sorry for shit, man. He got his, I don't know. What sort of excuse you got? How do you turn him in? How do you make him the bad guy in the story? Are you the bad guy? Is he the bad guy? Equal? Am I the bad guy? I'm the bad guy. On a scale of 1 to 10, half-half? 50-50? I don't know. I have my little Gestapo hat on, and I was talking to my friend Hans, and I was like, "Hey Hans, are we the bad guys? We've got skulls on our hat." It's a British joke about the Nazis, just so we're on the same page. If you're one of those dumb police officers listening to this, there's an English joke where like there's these two Nazis in the Gestapo or the SS or whatever, the ones with the skulls, and they're talking to each other and they're like, "Hey, are we the bad guys?" And that's the premise of the joke. So I apologize that I have to explain it. He's telling a joke to himself. I apologize that I have to. Was Alexander the Great's mom part of the Dionysus Club? Maybe. The Dionysus Club. Snake worshippers. Snake worshippers. I need to get some snake handlers. Humans have liked snakes for quite a while. I need to get me a snake. When I was in kindergarten, there was a kid who had a snake. He brought him in for show and tell one day. That's true, right? I think it is. I'm like half sure it's true. I'm like half sure. He was part of the Dionysus Club. Certified public accountants. David. Haley Joel Osmond. How Stella got her groove back. Hit me, baby, one more time. Britney Spears. Yeah, you were doing a heavy metal joke about T-800s. You were doing a Billy Graham joke about Skynet and reawakenings. The Skynet reawakenings. Skynet great awakenings, reawakenings. Yep. Bench press. How'd you get here? You got here from... You walked by, through the God's Plan. You walked by a God's Plan truck. It's a semi-truck. It's called God's Plan. He's not crazy. The truck is called God's Plan. So, cop, if you're listening to this, he's not crazy. That's how he refers to that big semi-truck. My memory does fade, though. Sometimes I have to think about shit. It's kind of weird. This is a 5-hour walk, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Like I'm walking for 5 hours here. Come on, give me a little bit of hanging room, a little bit of slack. Come on. Fuckity fuck. I'm gonna need water. The social contract. Oh, okay, what the fuck are you? It's like it to a tire, it's like it to a bike. Okay. Yeah, you are kind of the... I'm no George Floyd was... Did they like him before that? There needs to be like a Q score for people. There needs to be a way of like, hey, is this guy... That'd be kind of cool, like a social credit score for every American. I wonder how bad mine is. Probably pretty bad. And that little guy could have his little saying pop up. But then would everybody get access to the social credit score? Could I just walk around looking at social... it's a visor thing. It's like a DBZ thing. Like a little Google glasses. What's his social credit score? FICO score? See, that's your problem. You stop caring about what people think. You gotta care more about what people think. So there's a hand in a tree. It's kind of scary. Kind of cute, I guess. Kind of cute. Oh, it's a person. It's a real person, actually. Wasn't there like a Ernest? Did they turn into trees? When the Ernest movie, there's an Ernest movie about Halloween, and it involves milk. What happens? Do they turn into trees, or do they turn into gnomes? What's that about? The conspiracy of Ernest. Ernest and the conspiracy of the milk and the trees and the gnomes. There were trees in that, right? It was milk. Right? It was milk. Mm-hmm. Cuckoo for coconuts, man. Cuckoo. I like milk on my cocoa nuts. Uh-huh. Dirty jokes. Dirty jokes. Holy shit. I want to sit down at a bench. I want to stop at fucking... What's that park called? What's that fucking park called? Take my boots off for a minute. Whoa, spring? No, spring is in fucking just Columbia. Huh? What the fuck bridge? What the fuck park is that? Microdosing, Kilby. Why is that in your head now? Let's do some microdosing. Good little, there's a cool street over there. I like that street. That's actually I wonder if it's a historical street. I'll have to walk that someday. These humans, you notice how many of these humans? They're like dogs. They go around. You know, because I've been doing dog theses too. The people who are orange and yellow. And normally they're like dogs. Huh. So I should wear like a polo shirt. If I wore a polo shirt, that guy would be, oh, there's a guy in a polo shirt. I do have a polo shirt, so next time I should wear a polo shirt. Huh. Polo shirt. He thinks I'm a fucking lawnmower who's lost, probably. Or a weed whacker. I wear this because I don't want to get hit by cars, dude. And, maybe there's a better way, like a stripe thing, like a bandana. Is it called a bandana? What's it called when it goes across your chest? Like sideways? Is that a bandana? Like a Mexican bandito? Mexican band. You could go to the cop park. Yeah, is there a bench up there? You can take your boots off at the bench up there. I just want to take my fucking boots off, man. I gotta sit down for a minute. Holy shit. At the cop. I'll pay honor. I'll pay honor to the what are they called? Okrana. The personal security detail for Caesar. The personal security detail for the mayor. You sound like a communist when you say it like that. I need my own gang. How do I get my own gang? Are you looking for a gang? I pay nothing. I'm probably a terrible leader. I'll probably lose you a bunch of money. You'll probably end up being worse off if you follow me. But if you want to join a really bad, you just get fucking, they'd O'Krona the shit out of you, man. Half the members would be fucking police people. That's why I don't want to have a gang, you know? You have a gang and you think you have like a group, half of them are on payroll by the mayor. Half of them are on payroll by that white truck. I want to have a gang. I need a gang. The gang. The gang. Here's a funny one. If you hop this right here, are you breaking a rule? You have to go in through the entrance down here. Can you hop this? I'm tall enough to hop this. It is a cop park. When in a cop park, follow the rules. Follow the rules at the cop park. What time is it? How much time have you been walking? 4:11. Yeah, go left. I gotta get back, man. This thing dies in 4:45. And I think you were at 97% when you started. So you're probably not gonna make it all the way. Hey, Cypress Hill gang, you guys should at least have one camera on the entrance, man. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but it wouldn't be stupid to have like one camera on your entrance. You know, because it's just smart to have cameras. Cameras are cheap now too. They're like $100, $200. You know, you'd probably get a decent one for more than that, but you know, you guys could pull together, or you could all buy $100, $200 ones each. I bet maybe half of them already had it. I just didn't see them. Be kind of funny. Third of them, fourth of them, they're filthy cheap, and they're probably smart people, so they probably know how to use them and stuff. So, unlike these people, evil elitist. Yeah, I was listening to who was the Iron Lady? The Iron Lady of Britain. She was like she was a conservative. She was the Iron Chancellor, Iron Lady. What was her fucking name? She was the 80s Reagan of Britain. And she was like, you know, people are not equal, but everybody is equally heard. That was their motto. And I was like, is that really true? Is everybody equally heard? Don't you have to have like the newspapers and shit to be heard? But the Iron Chancellor, the Iron Lady, what was her fucking name? Oh man. But she had spunkiness to her. She'd be like dusting shit in the middle of a speech. Little spunky lady, little spunky. The Iron Spunkster. What's her fucking name? I can think of her face. The Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden? That's a band. Iron Maiden is a band. Iron Lady is UK's Reagan. The Iron Blood and Iron, that's Bismarck. Well, you got me now. I'm only doing rich neighborhoods from now on. And I'm definitely going to get a camera. I'm going to have to get a walkable camera on my body. Those people got my Britney Spears adrenaline things going. I'm going to shave my head. I'll try and fit in. I'll put a swastika on my forehead. That's a Manson joke. I'm not going to put a swastika on my forehead. You know, because it's a joke about fitting in with the... Really? Don't make Manson jokes, man. Don't make fucking Manson jokes. Did you even look at your notebook? What did you write before you came out here? What did you write? You haven't done any of your jokes today. My jokes were... Okay, I wrote down Murrell. Okay, 400. Murrell. Brannon. White. Gigi-Funk. Carry Cool Devices. Libido, Mayor Florence. Libido Ray. Val Kilmer. Hey, Val Kilmer died on April 1st. No, it was Val Kilmer died on April 2nd. Just kidding. He died on April 1st. Activism against activism. That's a Hitler joke. Hitler was a revolutionary against the revolution. I'm an activist against... Yeah, that was one of the words that Trump was against. He did not like the word activism. So I was thinking to myself, like, I'm an activist against the activism. You know, it's a Halo joke. Sophia Smith. Oh yeah, here's a dumb one. I was watching a porno, and the porno had this lady. She was getting a triple vagina. So 3 penises in her vagina. And I said, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that David Attenborough thing where like the zebras or the penguins were having, you know, the 3 zebras were having a triple penetration with a zebra or a triple penetration with a penguin. It's a joke about, I don't know, like wildlife TV shows? I don't know. Poor girl, how do you get 3 penises in your vagina? I wonder what the world record is. Remember that penguin episode where there was like 8? You know, what are the logistics of that? Okay, I could see like 4 humans. I could see, you know, there's 2 is easy. You know, it'd be like a kind of gay, but you know, it's 2, 3. Okay, you have to do one at an angle, and then 4. She could be like kind of like upside down, maybe. The best way would be for her to be like upside down, kind of. Then 4 corners, maybe. I mean, the guy is not going to enjoy that very much. How would you enjoy? You're kind of angling in there. 5, 6. How would you go? You could maybe, if you had like a crane, you could do 5. The guy comes in craning downwards. You know, like a crane. He's got like a, I don't know. I thought that was funny, but whatever. It's not that good. David Attenborough. Poor girl. What was the poor girl's name? Her name was Sophia Smith. She was like Mexican or Colombian or something. Poor girl. Poor girl. Oh well. What else did you write down? I wrote down. I have my date of my surgery for my mouth. And I have homeward bound. Okay, that's from yesterday. Never mind. I got nothing else. Yeah, I remember doing. I didn't write down as much as I thought I did. I thought I had more jokes. Guess I didn't have any. What's that part called? Fuck it, I'm gonna go look. I want to sit down so bad. What the fuck? Martin. Yes, Martin Park. Yeah, you saw the sign, you cheater. Cheater, cheater. 1960. Yeah, I'm fucking sitting down now. Sit down at the bench for 5 minutes. Rest my weary feet. Hey. La-di-da, la-di-da. You know, if I was going to explain it, I would actually explain it as, imagine you were David Attenborough looking at the world and you weren't human. You don't like hate humans, but you're just animals, right? That's one way of looking at how I see you people. I look at you and I don't really hate you or like you. I'm not like you, but I'm not malicious, am I? Maybe I am. Maybe I am there's a fucking bench around here somewhere, right? Okay, over there. Yes. I will sit down for 5 minutes. I let my feet rest. Oh shit. And the well-off humans had domesticated these certain humans to wear orange and yellow, and they would do the menial work for them. I don't know, I need a David Attenborough or a Discovery Channel voice. Right? Oh shit! Holy fuck! Oh shit! That feels good. 5 minutes, baby. 5 minutes. What do you got? What do you got? Taking my boots off. Look at that. Look at that. Fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck. Fuckity 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What were you thinking about? You wanted to go walking yesterday. You were like really excited. And then you were thinking of getting up early this morning. And then you didn't. You've been full of energy, you little fucker. What were you thinking of? Yeah, because you went to that fucking dental thing. Oh yeah, you came up with the you watched like an hour of that fucking Century of the Self shit. And that guy had the fucking beam, the fucking libido beam. Fucking libido beam. For some reason that made you chuckle. Libido beam. They burned all his books. He was like Freud's daughter. I think she died a virgin, like Freud's daughter. Yeah, that was the joke you're doing. You're doing this joke in your head about like how was that joke going? It was because like Freud would like interrogate whatever that lady's name was who was Freud's successor. And you're like your joke was like you have like a 16-year-old daughter and she goes out on a date. With the guy with the truck. It's the South here. For this story, it's like a blonde-haired Southern lady who's 16. She's going out on her first date on the truck. He's like, so what did he do? Did he kiss? The father's very interrogative. He's like, did he kiss you? Where'd he kiss you? Because he's trying to be creepy. He thinks this is funny. Like, did he kiss you there? Did he kiss you there? The premise of the joke is that's Freud's daughter. Freud's, she was a frigid bitch, right? She was like fucked up. Huh. Yeah, well. It was funny to me yesterday. I don't know. Normal people would not find that joke funny because it's the joke is about inappropriateness. Like, if you're a father, you're not supposed to be like, where'd he kiss you? Where'd he kiss you? To your 16-year-old daughter, right? Like, that's the joke, I think. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What other joke were you doing? What other joke were you thinking of? Libido beams. Then they started mass producing shit. He's talking about this documentary. The documentary. Oh yeah, the fucking yippies and the hippies. Jerry Rubin, I think. And you had Jerry Rubin. I don't know, the individual versus the group. And then you just buy bullshit. Fucking hippies, man. Fucking hippies. And yippies. Uh-huh. What else was there? And there was Reagan. Reagan did he grouped people up. He would say, are you big sky people? Are you intellect? There was the people who are like professors and they wear tweed suits. They're like a certain type. And there's the big sky people. They're the hunters. The people who live out in the, who have like 20, 30 acres. And four-wheelers. They're the big sky. Like the Duck Dynasty would probably be big sky people. And, then there was this one group of people. Are there people, do you like to kayak? Do you like to run? Do you like to play tennis? That's a group. They're experientials. Experientials. Uh-huh. So you gotta group people up together to get their vote. That's what Reagan figured out, I think. Good old smart Reagan. Who are these people? Who am I looking at right now? Those people out there, they were probably... statistically, they're status people, right? They want their big house. Status. They could be some big sky. Big sky, a little bit of big sky. They probably own shotguns. They probably have canoes. They probably have... Was there a little bit experiential? There were some kayaks out there. Some of them might run. I don't know. How do you group them up? No tweed suits out there, right? No, Those were called... What were they called? They were called... it was something weird because I didn't put it together at first. It was self-respect or respect or I don't know. It's kind of like I'm a good person. I help the blah blah blah. That would be kind of them, the tweed suits. Uh-huh. They didn't really go downwards, you know. Now the British, they had it where they would rank them. They call them like A1, B2, C3s. You know, F would be probably like homeless people. You know, like a tradesman might be a D or a C. An A would be a nobility, like a landlord. But that was in Britain. That was the BBC. So I don't know. Yes, he's a D1, a D2, a D3. She probably does her own hair. You know what I mean? Because these blue collar ladies, they do their own hair. They're D's. You know what I mean? They don't even go to the fucking beauty salon. I wonder what the A's and the B's are. I was walking around in creek water. There was a lot of A4s, A3s. There weren't any A1s. Those were not A1s. Maybe some B1s, but no A1s out there. That joke is kind of fun. That's a fun joke to do. You know, grouping people up. Kind of snobby, but fun. Fun. Yeah, none of those houses were like really, really expensive. They were all just... You think any of them were over 2? Any over 2 million? They were like $1 mil, right? 1 to 2. No, 10 mil. Those people are not fucking those people don't have books a million money. Those people are not the fucking Andersons. They're fucking losers, man. Bunch of fucking losers. You get the joke is I'm worth probably like 10 or 20,000. So right now, so I'm making fun of people who have like $500,000, $1 million, $2 million houses. It's kind of the joke, but whatever. Fuck you. I'm allowed to make jokes. I'm a comedian. I'm a philosopher. I'm a crazy person, so fuck you. God, my feet feel good. I guess I have to walk again. Oh well. If you hear this white truck guy, it's not personal. It's just business, man. It's business. I gotta do my business. You gotta do your business. It's all fucking business. Oh, man. I wonder if police do that. They walk around going, that's an A1, a B2, a C3. He's a tradesman. He's a D. A tradesman is a D. And those BBC people are fucking mean. It's like a lawyer's like a B or a C. A B? You know, because you have the rich. The rich are the people who don't work. Then you have the people like the lawyers and the doctors. A doctor has to work. He still has to fucking get his hands bloody. You know, he still has to stick his hand up an asshole. You know, but so the doctors and lawyers are not A. They're probably not A's in that system. They're probably B's. And the C's are what? Managers? And the D's are the tradespeople? You know, your welders, your plumbers, your I'm gonna look that up. I want to know how they fucking broke people up like that. Did you grab your water? You left your water up there, you fucking retard. The Andersons, A's, A1, books a million TNT, fireworks. None of those people at Creek Water are fucking A's. I'll tell you that. Fucking B's, baby, fucking B's. Forgot my water, I'm sorry. Oh shit. That's the only joke that's gonna save you. Asian B's. Just grated shit. I want my water, man. Sorry. Since I'm here, I'm gonna fill it up now too. You take a piss too? Take a piss. Get your water filled. Take a piss. Take a piss. Fill your water. Take a piss. You know, what are F's? I'd technically be an F right now, I guess. I'm a drifter. Just here to drift.